Look up. I see you. What? I mean, I'm holding that for the extra zoom. Yeah, on my end, you look like you're directly in front of me. The wibble wobble is actually very noticeable from this distance. Zoomed in so far, it is very slowly moving my screen downward. Actually, I cranked up the secondary zoom a lot, but regular zoom is still normal. Yeah, I tossed it down. Also, I survived that fall. No, 4 hearts. No, it's nice. Hmm. Let's see, where is this? Got it. 'Well, that sounds a lot cooler. Looks like it. Maybe one more floor, and then we can finally give it a nice topper and put an Eye of Sauron above it. Yeah. Like I can see a little bit of the Home Depot. I can see like a third of it. Yeah. how the chunks are laid out? Ow. Every time. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I am indeed out of food, actually. Hmm. Hmm. What does this command block do? Is this the one that does the fireballs?
Nice to meet you. I'm Sophistopheles.
Explosion. Am I moving on your end? Am I moving? I'm spamming jump and I keep going up and then just teleporting down. I jumped and held forward. Yeah, look at this. Minecraft challenge, but you have to be doing this the whole game. I want to find a place where I can. swimming. Oh, that just cuts off. Yeah, I jumped down the well. I see he's made some catacombs. Ha! A little, a little. Excuse.
Welcome Charlie underscore Megan underscore
Does this
Ray.
man sleep ever? As evidenced by the material chests. And somebody didn't seal up their secret entrance. Unfortunately, I would hit my head if I went for it. No. Alright, boy. What is that? What does it do? You got a creeper behind you. Don't you dare. He did it. Uh-huh. That's Wind Waker, that's carrot on a stick. These are all carrots on sticks. So it's the same as all the others. Yeah, I have that one. I say again, does this man sleep? Doesn't really look like it. But I mean, there's no way to get down. I guess. What? No. He wrote whole books. Uh, this man has officially lost his mind. Umph, umph. I'll get it. Does Minecraft have coyote time? Oh, there we go. Umph. See ya. There's a random dirt block at one point in here. Yeah, there's a random grass block on one of the structures. I guess. Probably, yeah. Weird place for it, though, even for an Enderman. I took 0 hearts, but it still made the sound. Ah! Yeah, why does thorns work on archery? Just nausea. 0 damage. You know what would be funny? You. Oh, yes, instead of 2. Yeah. Well, you say stable, but this is modern Minecraft. Still got a leak. Yeah, you have a leak. Why couldn't you just put a cauldron?
I'm hungry.
What do you mean, how do I have that? Yeah, I picked it up in this world. And it's my safekeeping. No one can ever take it. Was that not Blood and Bones? Bread and butter? Just like his home game. True. I've found an Illager outpost. Is this is this is this far enough away for Boom Boom, or should I go further? Is it far enough away from the from stuff? I'm in creative. How long do I have to charge this for? That's while that chant is awesome, wrong show. Hunger for 20 minutes. And also it gave me a second one of these. It's named incorrectly too. Oh, uh, Scrim Scrimblow nonsense. Yeah, that's what I said. Quotation marks around pool. Yeah. But the spread. What? Oh, the big hole? Not too late. It's the same hole. Let me just, yeah. Oh no. Anyway, Dawncraft trying to run at all, challenge impossible. This one will live. He will look upon what he used to have. Well, that ain't Falco. There is one more line. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch appropriate it is, and I can just send the full clip. I have sent it in the group chat.
You just got up smash. And now, oh, Happy feet, wombo combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Oh, 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 oh,
I mean, it's
Happy
a pretty
feet.
crazy
Wombo
combo.
combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco. Oh! Happy feet. Wombo. And now.
Well,
Oh,
even getting a couple of hits ping ponging between each other is absolutely crazy.
Up smash. And now. Oh, Zoom. Happy feet. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
Big hole. Hmm. Oh, that kind of stuff. This is how you L is real. You just got to do this, except for L was real. I will be there shortly. He's in the hole. His name is Edgar now. Edgar is the one in the hole. Yeah, he's right there. I have no idea. Just gonna put that there. Oh, oh, acid despawned. Yeah, I put it in the air. Oomph! My hunger. Give me milk.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sophistopheles.
What did you? Mhm. Mhm. Was I sniped like 5 creepers. Yeah, I think we could use a few more cows. Let me just. I can't hear anything. So what's this do? What's the point of this? Ah. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. No. Yeah, we have infinite iron. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave this on even though there's literally no reason I could ever need to or want to. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Wow. You know, I had almost tuned out the warble. And now that I've looked away from the screen and looked back, yeah, it's back. Hmm. No. What? Remind me. I think I might remember this. At this point it's been so long since I watched any of these. Probably, yeah. I have not played Fall Guys except for one miserable experience with the FF14 event. Did you did you see that Big Chungus is in the Minecraft movie? I'm going to purposefully forget this. I am actively blanking this out of my memory. I don't remember summoning a big Chungus. I smite thee with the power of Zeus. God damn it. I am at the base. Why? What is all this? What? What is what? I cannot figure out how to do this.
Incoming ad break.
I don't see anything. But oh, it's a marker. I summoned a marker. It didn't do anything. I have no idea. Roy G. Biv works, I guess. Ah. I did not see. I have not been keeping up with updates for quite some time. I see a command block with a button in there. In case somebody... You can stop that now. I said that's enough. Oh, I did hear about that. I was gonna say, oh, you're saying Weezer. I guarantee you I haven't heard, but no, no, this I actually did hear about. Wow, now that is typically on the long list of things that are just completely not in my head. Indeed. Hmm. I do not recall either. You still haven't? It was.
ZZZZ.
I was gonna say he's auditioning for the role of the FromSoft NPC, but no. Why? On every line? On every line? Uh, Speaking of visual novels with interesting sound design, uh, we have I've probably told you before, but have you played a visual novel by the name of Dark Moon? It is for mobile devices only, I believe, sadly. I will try to find it real quick. Hold on. No, that's not it. Where is it? I just got that as well. No, it's made by Voxel Fun Origin. I'm trying to That's it's not real, Google. Ah, that sounds like the description of it. I don't know about that link, whatever that link you found is. I got it on Google Play Store back in the day. I got it on I got it on Google Play Store back in the day. I'm just gonna search for it on Google Play Store. Do I not have it installed? Where did it go? I have it installed there, it's right there, so why can't I see it in Google Play Store? Did it get delisted? They did make a sequel called Danny Strikes Back. Uh, it is a very, very hilarious game. The dialogue is seemingly purposefully complete nonsense at all times. I remember back in the day I remember back in the day, my brother and I actually had to track down their Facebook page and like it in order to get them to make the sequel, 'cause it only had like 12 likes at the time. I don't know about this link, uh, but I can't find it on Google Play Store anymore, but I can find the sequel on Google Play Store still. Oh, come on. I wouldn't go around trusting random links. That does not sound very legit. Yeah, I going through Google Play Store for managing apps and devices that are already installed, it's, not even showing up anymore. When did it get delisted? The sequel's not on here either. I am so disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. G. Roy Glubiv. Roy Glubiv. Ro what, Royal G-Biv? We don't have a color that starts with an A. Define creative. As somebody who has spent way too much time on thesaurus websites, I looking for different words for different colors. That's not that these aren't colors, these are just the names of things. Okay, auburn, I get is that technically a color? People use it just most often. Oh, that's what is arrow about it? Wind is invisible. These are not real colors, and no one can convince me otherwise. F-Zero. Is Android green supposed to be the green from the Android logo? That's its own color now, separate from just green? You know when you have like somebody trying to describe something to a character in a cartoon and it cuts to that character's perspective and it just starts putting in like the flashbang noise slowly fading in. Look at this cat. The critically acclaimed color by Square Enix. The critically acclaimed color by Crayola. Now pay to get a crayon in this color until it runs out. It gets too short. You're just working with a little nub of crayon. But 69? What? Oh, 70. Okay. Nice. Okay, Azure is the only real color name that starts with an A that I can think of. It's just Azure! Azul the Cerulean from Final Fantasy Der Cerberus. Ismail Turtur. Wait, hold on. I heard Uranus and then Greek mythology. That's Roman. Yeah, unless they're talking about unless they're trying to say Uranus. Oh yeah, he is sometimes called Uranus. I have only ever seen him called Uranus. I never thought about it because I didn't play FF15. The most I did was the event in FF14 where he showed up for zero point 0.5 seconds, beat up a bunch of robots, fought a primal, and dipped. Bro fights. Clearly, it should be renamed Oranos. Or make it Uranus and make him part of Team Galactic, back when Pokemon was based. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Oh wait, you mean you mean the trainer names? Oh, Lucas and Dawn. I'm pretty sure the male one is Lucas. And then in Legends Arceus it's Ray and Hikari if I recall. I don't remember. I mean, you're in feudal Japan. I can hear the Hildebrand questline music.
Welcome cow_Sharby.
What? Which one was this? Oh yeah, I remember that now. I never finished my Moon playthrough. Well, we were about to go to Biv, so keep with the L. It has to be Greenland Line.
ZZZZ.
That's what I was saying earlier. Roy, earlier I was saying Roy Glbiv. Unfortunate. I will probably be leaving not long after he gets here. I do have session tomorrow. I have done almost no prep. What? It took me a minute to even process that this was some manner of sport ball joke. Roy Glbiv. Roy Gl. We have to draw out the L though, because it's two L's. Roy Glbiv. No, no, it's Roy Glbiv. Well, what are we putting in as our indigo? Is that what the indigo is? Is the purple? I guess. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Give me a moment. Just Oh yeah, that show sucked. Like, it was good, and it has so like, it has a lot of good stuff, and it has a lot of really, really, really bad decisions. No, but I have heard about the differences. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm hungry.
I do not know much about it, but I would assume not. It what very, very, very little I know. um, Man, I just turned smooth lighting back on for a second and then back off. This looks so much better with smooth lighting off. Smooth lighting is the bane of my existence. It is dumb. We want the blocky lighting. Blocky lighting good. Yeah, clear. I work for Microsoft, and I've decided that clearly, the blocky nature of Minecraft was actually not an artificial limitation imposed upon the game's art style. It was actually just the developer being that bad at making things. Uh, it was just a flaw to be stomped out. I'm out here playing with the Minecraft alpha texture pack. Or we could just use real signs and real ink. I am fully zoomed in. Actually, hold on. Your eye is my entire screen. It's one color. 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. W- 50%? No.
'Whenever I get mad, my hair falls off. When I'm losing to a game, or I'm getting into arguments. Whenever my friends make jokes about me, my hairline is the punchline, and I get so mad I cry. Molding at night, molding at night. I have to put a hat on my head. There's nothing I can do. I can't grow my hair back. Molding at night, molding at night. I have to put a hat on my head. There's nothing I can do. I can't grow my hair back. Oh, molding in the night. Oh, lose my hair all day. Look at it now, I'm molding at night. Oh yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Molding in the night. Lose my hair all day. Look at it now, I'm molding at night. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's enough of that now, though.
I try everything to fix my hair, but even my barber says that my bald spots are growing.
No,
People point and laugh
not
at me for
particularly.
molding. I try to hide my bald spots and my receding hairline. Molding at night, molding at night. I have to put a hat on my head. There's nothing I can do. I can't grow my hair back. Molding at night, molding at night. I have to put a hat on my head. There's nothing I can do. I can't grow my hair back. Oh, molding in the night. Lose my hair all day. Look at it now, I'm molding at night. Oh yeah. Molding in the night. Lose my hair all day. Look at it now, I'm molding at night. Oh yeah. Molding in the night. Lose my hair all day. Look at it now, I'm molding at night. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has just occurred to me, since I had to turn up the stream to hear that. I do not hear you on the stream end.
Oh, I've been got. Thanks, OBS. You know what? You know what it was?
What was it?
I hit 0 to reset the playhead back to the start of the video, but out of force of habit, I hit numpad 0, which is my mute button.
Okay, so you
That's
haven't
what
been muted
happened.
for long then.
No, fortunately. I always have that problem, especially when I have to type in a number for something. I immediately go to the numpad and I just start typing, and the stream just wildly starts shifting between the different presets and the different scenes. It's a real problem. I had to start unbinding a bunch of my preset animations for the model too, because there was a bunch of stuff that was being used either in like Minecraft and stuff like that, or I'd like set my alt key to be um, something, and then I'd have to use like another button for something else, and it would start toggling all these different animations. And I was just like, no, I gotta change these. I gotta start adding more buttons to press. So now I've got to press like tab and left alt and a number and all this other stuff. But the other thing I was thinking about, unfortunately, it's only us here, so I really can't discuss at length. We can't really talk about whether or not we want to uh, hit them with the "No, that's wrong," and then find out why you're the only one, and then watch as the various super high school level somethings get
I
killed in
figured that was
some manner.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. I was just thinking, I kept on doing it during Fatal 12 yesterday, and I was just thinking to myself, what is um Hajime's catchphrase? Like, what is his line? What does he say? Because Makoto says, "No, that's wrong," and "You're the only one," or "Isn't that right? Name." And Shuichi says, "I'll reveal the truth with a lie," and stuff like that. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know what I just remembered what Hajime says. He has one of the most unique Final Clash moments. I think Makoto's is a rhythm game. I don't remember. Oh, I think Shuichi's is called Scrum Debate, and Makoto's is a rhythm game. But Hajime's is the truth bullets become truth blades, and he has like a verbal sword fight with people. And then when you finally break through their defenses, or like you break their posture so you can stun them, like Dark Souls or something, he says, "Allow me to cut through those words," or something. But it's not nearly as catchy as all of Makoto's like really nasally, like annoying like kid voice like, "No, that's wrong." It's just not as catchy. I think they all technically say that. It's just that Makoto, being the first game's protagonist, is always the one that people think of. I think what's her face says it too. I know Kaede says it. But whatever Makoto's sister is called, Komaru, yeah, Komaru Naegi. I think she says it a couple times. I think Ultra Despair Girls has one of my favorite ways they've localized stuff, where they do the whole like she's gone through character development, so now
Nice
she's
to meet
different.
you. I'm
But it's just really like
Sophistophanes.
strange and off-putting in a way because it comes out of nowhere, and you go this entire like the entirety of the game with her sounding a certain way, and then in maybe the last like hour of the game she does the thing where she cuts her hair and she's like, "I've gone through character development," and suddenly her voice is like an octave lower. And it just comes out of nowhere. Like,
I've gone through character development. It was just like off screen.
no, it's like all been on screen. It's just all of a sudden her voice just changes.
But clearly
Like,
they went through a bunch more off screen, and that would explain the voice. You just didn't see that part. You saw the rest,
n-
just not that part.
No, no, we see it. We see her talking, and then she's like, "All right, I've made up my mind." And then she cuts off her hair, and then in the very next scene following her, she stands up and she starts talking, doing the Independence Day speech, and her voice is suddenly way lower. And then she just sounds
Well,
like
you
that for the
see,
rest
what
of the game.
actually happened was that right after that, right as they did that, time stopped for everyone but them, and then they left, had a bunch of character development off screen during the time stop, came back, sat back down, then time resumed. Clearly,
Komaru entered the hyperbolic time chamber.
they got a year's worth of character development in one day.
More like she got a year's worth of puberty. I think theoretically her voice should have already changed though, I guess. I think she's like 16 or something. I think she's older than Makoto is in the first game. I think his younger sister in the game where you like she's actually a character and like does things. I think she's already older than Makoto was in the first game. I think Makoto's 15. I think they were all supposed to be 15 in the first game. They might even no, they have to be 15 because it's their first year of high school. And then they kind of threw that away in the later games. Or I guess in V3. V3 was just like, nah, we're going to do whatever we want. We're going to have the most annoying characters ever to grace the series, the Monocubs. They're all garbage. Every single one of them.
Okay, I can tell by the name what they are, and I can tell by that they don't sound good.
The Monocubs?
Monokuma, but little baby. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
No, they're supposed to be like his kids or whatever, but it's great because you've got Monotaro, Monosuke, Monodam,
Why does he have
Monofani.
kids?
They're not his kids. They're like his assistants that he made, but they all call him like father. Actually, no, I think Monotaro calls him father. I think Monofani, who also sometimes pronounces Monephany, calls him daddy. I think Monodam calls him pops. I don't remember what Monosuke calls him, if he ever calls him anything. And then I don't remember what the robot's called. Maybe the robot's Monodam. There's one that's like a rocker bear. There's one that's a robot. There's one that's pink. There's one that's like a New York like mafioso. And then there's Monotaro, he's like the guy from Yokai Watch, but if he was a Monokuma bear. V3 is a really good game. As awful as the Monocubs are, they're so in character for V3. It's such a weird game. I think it's honestly, if we decide to do that, I think that's going to be the one I'm the most excited for, just because of the characters and because of how, like, bizarre it is. Like, 2 is bizarre, but 3 is just on a whole other level.
Dang gang Roombas.
Dang gang
Roombas
Roombas.
got in a gang.
Yeah. You gotta watch out for the Roomba gangs. It's also like V3 is way longer
How are
than
you
all the
doing
other
today?
games. One's like 25 hours about. 2's maybe a bit longer than that. Maybe 40. And then 3's like 65 hours long.
Damn.
Yeah. They went from 25 to like 30, 35, maybe 40 to 65. It's so long that I think they did this in 2. Starting in 2, they had a thing where they actually have intermissions. They're called recesses, and there are actually points in the class trials where they're straight up just like, we're gonna take a recess. You can save here and just stop playing and come back another time.
So they were aware that the length was becoming a problem.
Yes. And then in V3, they're like, you know what? We kind of fixed this problem of being too long in Super Danganronpa 2 by just putting in the recesses. So we're just gonna keep doing it.
But
Like,
you could just make the game shorter.
oh, believe me, they could not make V3 any shorter than it is. The trials in 1 maybe take like an hour. The trials in 3 take 3 hours, at least. They got
So
it
it's
was
like Ace Attorney, but
yes,
at the speed of a real court.
yes. Except you don't have to sequester the jury.
Well, in Ace Attorney, there is no jury. Except for that one time, and then they said that it was going to continue being a thing, and it fucking didn't.
Incoming ad break.
They
They're just like,
lied.
did they reveal the truth with a lie? I think that's gonna be my favorite part about V3 is they introduce a mechanic called perjury, where in the first 2 games, in order to advance and correctly like to answer things correctly and advance like the discussion and everything, you have to find the contradictions in the statements and then submit the evidence that proves that whatever they're saying is incorrect or whatever.
Ace
But
Attorney got it.
in V3, there's a thing where in every single case, there's at least one moment where you can convert. You can always do this whenever you want, but there's at least one moment in every case where you can instead turn your truth bullets into lie bullets by reversing what they mean. And you can use that to instead support somebody else's fictitious claim in a way that will advance the story and expose something else. We are full on carrots. And that's when he says, I'll reveal the truth with a lie.
So, think about it. Dude's announcing that he's telling a lie.
Yeah. It's just like
So
when,
why would anyone believe it?
because it's like the breathing effects in Demon Slayer, or the hair colors in Quintessential Quintuplets. They're only there to help the viewer. They don't actually happen in universe. I still think that the whole, like, the Quint's hair colors are all the same, that's why Uesugi and nobody else can tell them apart, doesn't make any sense at all. You could make the hair colors of all 5 of them the same. How would you not be able to tell the difference between, like, Miku and Ichika, or like Yotsuba and Nino? They have completely different hair lengths and styles. Even if they all put their hair down, they have completely different hair lengths.
If you want to make a series where it is supposed to be difficult in universe to tell 2 or more characters apart from each other, make it actually difficult, unless it's like Rugrats. We're talking about Phil and Lil.
Doesn't make
That's
any
like the
sense.
exception.
It doesn't make any sense. The only 2 people who could possibly get, well, actually no, only 3 of them could get confused. Yotsuba's got like a bob, and Ichika has really short hair, but Nino, Itsuki and Miku all have long hair.
Can
They're,
you, as resident Danganronpa player, leader of the Roomba gang, can you verify the accuracy of this?
you gonna send something? Oh, I see a lot of things in here. What are all the objection? No, that's wrong. Oh, it's Rantaro Amami, my favorite character. Rosie D. Danganronpa. I think I've seen this before.
I know she stabbed him with a knife.
But can you spell the word knife
Yes,
in this fun game?
I guess.
Yeah,
I need the letter K.
that is
Make sure you pick the right letters.
I need the letter K.
And if different letters touch, they explode.
There is no K
You get to
here.
make a comic book after this.
that's not a skit. That is straight up just Hangman's Gambit in the first game.
Can you spell the word knife?
That is straight up just Hangman's Gambit in the first game. Hangman's Gambit is the worst. Every time, it's in every single game, and every time it gets a little bit less bad, but it always sucks. It doesn't make any sense. It's a horrible game. The first games is the worst because literally it's exactly what he's describing, where it's like, I need to spell the word knife, or I need to spell the word hair, and you're just waiting, and the letters just never show up. Like, you have to do them in order too. And you'll get like
That's not
27
how
H's.
Hangman works.
Yeah, you'll get like 27 H's right at the start. But if you aren't clued in to be like, I need to be looking for hair, then eventually they'll just go away, and you can go like 2 minutes before you get H's again. The game's just like, well, they didn't want the H's. I guess we just won't give them to them anymore. It's so bad. Choose was also pretty bad if I remember correctly. The Hangman's Gambit
Who
there was,
designed this?
well, you gotta remember, it came out on the Vita in 2008.
But again, who and why?
Listen, you're gonna have to take that up with Spike. You're gonna have to ask them why they merged with Tune Software.
Why they started making arena fighters that ruin the reputation of the entire genre, you mean?
Yeah, that's why they had to merge. What will
Man,
Spike do now?
they made Budokai Tenkaichi 3, and then they merged with Chunsoft, and it was all downhill from there, wasn't it?
Yes. Because secretly they knew that it wouldn't matter. Because pretty soon, Uchikoshi and Kodaka would come along, and it would all be over. Now they're the murder mystery company. Just like 999. Apparently they're making a new... Wait, hold on. I read this out when Kawa sent it to me. Apparently there's a new Somnium Files game coming out. And he sent me a link to the announcement. It's called No Sleep for Kaname Date from AI The Somnium Files. And here it is, Nintendo World Report. This is the article I looked at. The honor of longest title in the Nintendo Direct went to the third game in an adventure series. No Sleep for Kaname Date from AI The Somnium Files will launch July 25th and was announced as a Switch Family exclusive, the third in the series from writer Kotaro Uchikoshi that began in 2019. No Sleep will attempt to see the title characters attempt to rescue the idol Iris Sagan from a brutal escape game. This is not the full thing. Basically, she's been kidnapped by aliens and has to play a deadly escape room game in space.
What?
Now, you may think, surely this can't be real. But remember, in the first Somnium Files game, it was established that Iris really, really loves aliens. In the second Somnium Files game, it was established that certain characters within the universe are aware of the fact that they are within a game and know how to, like, destroy their character models and, like, clip through walls to get into, like, the back rooms. And he's also the one who made an entire, like, game series around escape rooms. So, yeah, sounds like something he'd come up with. Also, if you, I think I'm gonna stream the first game again because the third one's coming out. The second game was kind of weird. The first game is very unhinged. We've got the main character, Kaname Date, a secret for like a special investigator detective guy who gains like superhuman abilities when somebody mentions a porno mag. I gotta find the clip.
I have no words for that one.
Wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. The only thing I can find is a hour-long Let's Play that I'm not scrubbing through. Either way, the important part is that he gets like inhuman reflexes and bullet time whenever someone mentions it. It's definitely a game.
But
Also,
why?
because he's like part of his character is that he's just a massive pervert. There's also a part in the game where you can discuss like evidence in the current case with Iba, and one of the options while you're discussing like the various victims and the names, one of the options is Rocky. And if you choose Rocky, Dante will just go Rocky, and Iba will go Adrian, and then Dante will go Rocky, and then Iba will go Adrian, and then they move on like nothing happened. They just okay, and then they're like, all right.
I wanted to make the reference.
Yeah, in the second game, Iris sings Chug Jug.
And like that, you've lost me.
There's also the really funny rock, paper, scissors thing where she's trying to explain like parallel universes, and Dante goes, see, see, and Iva says, if you say it, I'm gonna kill you. And he's like, seal, and Iva's like, nice recovery. And Iris is like, seal? And he's like, yeah. And she's like, oh, I get it. You want me to do an impression of a seal. And then she goes, ar, brr, brr, ar.
What?
It's a weird game, like I said. It sort of explains the whole, I've been kidnapped by aliens and have to play a deadly escape room thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
He's also the same guy who made an entire, like, game series that basically revolved around the idea of quantum immortality.
What do you mean quantum immortality?
I guess the concept behind quantum immortality is if you were inside a room, right? And next to you was a nuclear bomb, and the nuclear bomb was set to some sort of like proton or like atom thing that would either check if it was like yes or no. If it was yes, then the bomb would blow up and you would die. And it would check, it would like constantly be flipping, like constantly. Truly random. And every time you pressed a button, it would check to see if it said yes. And if it said yes, the bomb blew up and you died. But every time you press the button and you don't die, you're effectively immortal as long as you keep pressing the button and keep not dying.
What?
I'll see if I can find the video. It's a weird game. That's why I want to play Virtue/Reward since we did 999. Is this it? Gotta find the video I watched. There's a bunch of different videos. Gotta find the one.
Oh, damn, it's already 12:40.
It's an old video. See if I can find it. See if I can find. Is it this? Oh no, this is just the. Aha. Is this it? No, this is not it. I don't think this is it. It doesn't look like the right graphics. I'm trying to. Oh, here it is. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's not quantum immortality. Wrong quantum physics thing. I apologize. It's actually called immortality through quantum suicide. This is the video. This is sort of like, yeah, this is sort of the base concept that the second and third not Somnium Files, Zero Escape games are based around. Yeah. Oh, I got the thorn sound effect. I don't like that. It's such a weird sound. Oh. Well, what did we accomplish this episode?
Hmm.
I don't think we accomplished anything, really, when you think about it. Well, we killed all the sheep. I guess that is one thing we did. Excuse me, we did. Isn't it nice having all these squid here, unlike Dawncraft, where we actually needed them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at all these arrows. Well, when did Kawa said he was? When did Kawa say this? Let me check. 2 hours. According to Twitch.tv, Kawasabi said this 43 minutes ago. I am most certainly going to die. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. He's not even
I
here.
should head back to the base and sleep.
Yes. Also, isn't the guy in that video Australian? Kawa's not Australian.
He's close enough.
Geographically.
Indeed.
I had an observation the other day, or just a thought, that sometimes the Canadian accent sounds like a more understandable Welsh accent.
Hmm.
Of course, there's always like the really Canadian stuff, like a boot and sorry. But sometimes I feel like there are certain words and like progress instead of progress. There's certain words that sometimes I feel like some Canadians, they really seem like they're starting to edge into like not Canada. But what do I know?
Well, I best be hitting the old dusty
Yes.
trail.
Yeah, you know what I have to say to that?
I have 14 or 15 hours until the ND.
Sounds like you need a. No, it's not. Wait, hold on. My soundboard isn't working the right way. It's playing the sounds, but it's not pulling up the. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I need to be myself.
Whack. Did they ever? Speaking of foul, did they ever say anything about another Untitled Goose Game?
I have no idea.
I feel like there may have been talks at one point about a more titled Goose Game, but I do not remember.
I do not either.
I just remember they made a geese joke about Greece at the Game Awards. It was I think was it Bunsen and Beaker? They were like, it's not geese, it's Greece. That was definitely one of the Game Awards of all time.
It's gonna be Untitled Goose, but in ancient Greece.
No. It's gonna be Untitled Goose Game, but it's going to be written in Greek, but not like in Greek, just using Greek characters that sort of look like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Untitled goose game, but the goose gets its feathers plucked out and then brought into a lecture and he goes, "Behold a man." I will be leaving on that high note.
Remember, there's more than one color that starts with an A. Remember, never forget. Don't let them deceive you.
There's one.
It's not just
There's,
azure. There's also arrow and android green and
they're not
alabaster.
real colors.
They're real.
Ha!
Wikipedia says so. They even have the. Oh, he's gone. Well, it looks like I've got a bone. So now we hope. I didn't get to ask about no petting zoo. Oops. I was gonna ask about no petting zoo, but then I didn't get the chance. Let's see if we can find a place for no petting zoo. I don't know if we have a good place for no petting zoo. I might have to make a place for no petting zoo. Maybe we could use this for no petting zoo. Actually, this is a meadow. I don't know if mobs spawn. Maybe we can try. This is plains. Let's try over here. Dump some of my stuff, and then go check out over there. See if we can maybe get some stuff. Hot hoof shouldn't be too hard to make. We can do that in the sky. But no petting zoo definitely needs like areas on the ground. So a little bit more consideration has to go into that. Where's our miscellaneous meat? Do I have miscellaneous mutton? I do not. Do I have melon? Cool. The rest of the stuff, probably gonna just dump it over in Home Depot. What is this? Oh, it's a salmon. Salmon. There's Dongan Salmon as well. If we ever want to not play Danganronpa, we can play Dongan Salmon. It's Danganronpa, except it's no longer murder mystery. It's not murder or a mystery. It's just dating visual novel. And then you have the anniversary special mode that I should play some more. That is literally just the the board game like fun time social event thing. Nothing else. No management, no deadline. You're just there. You're just living. Okay, I think this would be a good place for no petting zoo. Go into creative mode. I think this is a place where we could not have a petting zoo. Don't you think? I feel like this is a good place to have. No, actually, this looks a bit too hilly. Maybe we don't want it there. Hmm. Okay, let's see. We could do it in the desert. We just get husks instead. Or maybe we could do it over here. Hmm. Oh, let's do it over. Well, I don't know if this is enough space. This is where I got all the sand. So it's already all flat because I cleared it all out. Hmm. That's the problem with New World Gen. There aren't a lot of like good open places anymore. Bone. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Anyway, now that I'm gonna keep the call open in case Kawa gets here soon. Just because I don't want to ping everybody again with starting a new call. I guess we could just do it DMs. But then if anyone else wanted to join for some reason, they couldn't. Anyway, let's see. Bones, he was playing with a stick of dynamite. Clint Eastwood, but every other beat is missing. Sharks, with every noun is sharks. This looks like a pretty good place too. It just doesn't seem that big. Aha! I think this is the perfect place to do no petting zoo. I don't know if there's really a better place that we're gonna find. It's pretty flat. Nice open area. It's either that or like someplace way out here. Oh, it's not getting captured. No, rest in peace.
Every time my beating, I can feel the shots. I wonder if shots come and blame it on the shots. It's popping, I can see the is right in front of me. Don't take it from me, I could be shots. Shots.
Yeah, let's do it here.
ZZZZ.
I think this area is just good enough right here. Just take out that tree, maybe fill in the dirt. And then we should build something nice, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's go with this. And make the platforms for each of us. And then what I'm gonna do is, I know Kawa's gonna be green, Rau's gonna be blue, I guess I'll be purple, and I guess Dawn's gonna be orange. We should probably make them pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, no petting zoo. This is probably have to be bigger. Yeah, this definitely is big enough. Also, I don't think this is a square. But the base has to be all obsidian, so it doesn't blow up. Yeah. So, let's start with making a large obsidian platform for everybody. And we can glowstone too. I guess I'll make this the center, just vaguely call this the middle, so Pablo will be here. Actually, no. Pablo's gonna be here. Ray will be here, Don will be here, and I'll be here. Yeah, I think that's the best to contrast our similar colors. Actually, I'm going to inlay these to hopefully protect them a little bit. Yes. And then, rather than make one big block, I think what I'm gonna do, like one big block of sections, I think I'm gonna go out, and then, maybe I will, but I think what I'm gonna do in order to make it so we have a little bit of room away from each other is go out, and then have like entrances.
Wait until the bone takes my bones. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000 million bones. My bones is waning. Is this entertaining?
And then I'll get colored glass for each of us. Gotta get lime. Purple, blue. Actually, no, if I make it, yeah, if I do, I can have an even entrance if I have it be, yes, okay. Maybe I should make it bigger than 10 by 10, because it's going to be 9 by 9 on the inside. Maybe I'll make it 12 by 12. That way it'll be 11 by 11 on the inside. So, well actually it'll be 10 by 10, because you got the other walls on both sides. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
My bones is waning. Is this entertaining?
Maybe I can just do this. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Kaido's favorite song.
Dog moo, cat meow, bird tweet, mouse squeak, cow moo, frog crow, and I love gold. Ducks it hug, fish go blue, and the eel go ow. There's one sound no one knows. What fox?
We did bring it up one if we want to have it be even. Okay, that works.
Big eyes, point no chase, my stick holds tight on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and Dale. Very red, beautiful, like angel distance. If you meet friendly hope, will you need by more, I will speak to that. What fox?
I'm also gonna update the title too. Change it on YouTube as well.
Waiting for the time to pass you by. Hope the winds of change will change your mind. I could give 1,000 reasons why, and I know you, and you've got to. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. All you have to do is, baby, stay a minute. Just take time. Just meet me in the middle. It's ticking. I'm losing my time just a little. Each second. So why don't you just make your hands on the clock? It's in the middle. All you have to do is, baby, just take your time. The clock is ticking. I'm losing my mind just a little. A second. Your hands on mine. The clock is ticking, so say, oh, take a step back for a minute into the kitchen. Floors are wet, and taps are still running, dishes are broken. How did we get into this mess? Got so aggressive. I know we meant all good intentions. So pull me closer. Why don't you pull me close? Why don't you come on over? I can't just let you go. Oh, I could give 1,000,000 reasons why, but you're going, and you know that. All you have to do is, baby, stay a minute. Just take time. Just meet me in the middle. It's ticking. I'm losing my time just a little. Each second. So why don't you just make your hands on the clock? It's in the middle. All you have to do is, baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle?
Oh, Unite and Fight is going on right now in Grand Blue Fantasy, and so I've started, I'm sort of trying to 40 bucks, 6. Because I decided I have, I guess I was working on 7 and 3.0 and maybe 4 as well. I just had some of the Revenant weapons already, but it's been so long. But I was like, you know what? Is it even worth going for Eternals in the year of our Lord 2025? And the consensus I reached was, no, it's not really worth it. But nonetheless, 7 I guess is still, or 6 I guess is still worth it. So I have been sort of making some progress towards him. I need some good dark characters anyway, so it kind of worked out pretty well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seemed right. I know it is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I was looking at more things for water because I have Vajra, and right now I'm just running Vajra with Relic Buster, Grand Poseidon, and Summer Lucio. And it's an okay team. It doesn't have quite the same amount of like turn 1, haha, everyone bursts that I did when I had Juliet in the team, but I'm definitely doing more damage. And I was like, you know what? I'm still using Grand Catalina's weapon. Surely there's a better water weapon for me, right? So I went and I checked Relic Buster, and I was like, Asitis, and all that jazz. But then I saw there's the Astral weapon, but then I thought to myself, man, why am I even worrying about a Relic Buster weapon for water when I probably should just be using Kengo with like Vajra, because like it's got to be like a Wiggy team, right? Or an Oogie. I think Wiggy is funnier. So I was like, I probably just want another unassigned Kanashige, so I started working on that. I've already gone through 1 Kanashige because I tried to get Luo because I thought it'd be funny. I saw Hime complaining about not getting Luo, and I was like, what if I got Luo? Did not get Luo. Ended up getting Ewiar, and then did not have enough gems to get Percival, so I'm still suffering with fire. My current fire team is Relic Buster with the Rise of the Beast gun, and then I'm running like Magisa, Abby, and I think it's Yule. I don't even remember, to be honest. I think it's Yule. Is it Yule? No, it's a summer alt of one of the characters whose name I don't remember because I just started using it. Because she also has Blind and Burn, or Magisa, or whatever her name is. That's why I was using her. And she also has some healing, and that team didn't have any healing. But then I was like, I probably want an Evoker, right? So if I wanted to use Kengo, I was planning on using Vajra with Kengo and Acelia. The only problem is
Creep. Oh, and oh man, so lying in the way back got our prom swinging pickaxe side to side, fine to this on ruling mask a group to find 2 diamonds find some died.
the only problem is Celia's an Evoker, and so I was like, well, right now I'm working on Nier for my Evoker, and by working on, I mean I started working on Nier like I didn't even know how long ago, and then quite promptly decided I went hard on Arcarum, and then was like, actually I don't want to do this, and then I just stopped doing it. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna try and get some Evokers I think I'm gonna try and evoke. The problem is, I still don't really understand anything about Grand Blue Fantasy. I really don't. There are a lot of good resources. Unfortunately, I really don't know what any of them mean. So, that is unfortunate. I feel like Grand Blue is the hardest gacha I've ever played. Just in the sense of like, what am I doing? It also didn't help that when I started playing during one of the... I don't think it was New Year's, I think it was one of like the anniversary things. And so I was getting a ton of like multipliers for XP and rank points. So I've just been, and I got like a ton of free like uncapped Omega weapons. So I was just like, I didn't really have to do a lot of grind. Like I'm still rolling a bunch of like max uncapped Omega weapons in all of my grids, just because like I just don't have better things right now. But I've been working on, right now I'm focusing on the Xeno weapons. I've got some decent, I got 2 decent glacial stabs. I'm not glacial stab yet. But I just got another Arcub as well for wind. And I have some the fire ones as well. I think that's what I was working on. That's what I had my guide thing set to, my progress tracker. But they've made so many changes to, I guess, how some of that stuff works. Or maybe they haven't, I don't know. But I was just kind of waiting for... I still have the tracker. I think I'm using the tracker for the Shiva grid, because I have some X-Saps, and I was like, I have X-Saps. I don't know what I'm using them for, but I have X-Saps. I also finally assembled, I actually had already done this, but with the advent of Emblem Erica, I now have a full team of adult Ericas in Fae. I have the 4-star Erica with her resplendent skin. I have young Erica, which might be, I think it's a duo with Ephraim. I have Anamnesis Lady Erica. I have legendary Erica. I have Ascendant Erica, and I have Emblem Erica. Is there oh, I think the only Erica I don't have is Brave Erica. There might be a seasonal alt that I'm missing. What song is this? I may not make it in time. Where's the music? Two blasts and I'm drowning you again. I want you to know that it's all on you and me, something, yeah, words. I don't listen to Selena Gomez, I'm sorry. Oh. Me, something. You're gonna stay the night. Doesn't mean we're back for life. So, are you gonna stay? This is this tragedy, why are you Is that Foxes? That is Foxes. So who do we have here? We have Selena Gomez, we have Foxes, we have Hayley Williams. Who else do we have? Is that it? Okay, it's just those 3. Your gasoline, come pour yourself all over me. We'll make this place go down in flames only. Wait, who was it in Stay the Night? Was it Zed? It is Zed. Huh. In the underground. You and me, something words, yeah.
ZZZZ.
This tragedy, why are you my enemy? Sincerity, why are you my It makes me so sad that there isn't more seabed imagery. There are so many good AMVs that could be made, but I personally really dislike AMVs that are just like slideshows of fan art. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of that, and it makes me so sad because there really isn't a lot I can do with seabed. It actually makes me so sad. I think I'm gonna make my own seabed game. I don't know if it'll be a visual novel like learning English with Takako, but I do want to make my own seabed game now. I hadn't even really ever thought about it, but after playing it, I definitely want to. I think I'm just gonna go for like a screwball, like, since like ARPGs are super easy to make, I think I'm gonna go for like a screwball ARPG. I feel like that's a good way. I don't have to worry too much about characterization. I'm gonna do my best not to like go all crazy with them, but I feel like it's a very easy way to set up some nonsensical like things. I feel like Takako would be like, Sachiko, look what happened, we got isekai'd. And then, I think I want to go through the game again before I do it, just so I can track down those dates, because I want to really, like, track down, like, when the game about takes place, and, like, when they were kids, because I want to make sure I can get some nice anachronisms. I think that'll be really funny. I really think that in something that isn't trying to take itself really seriously, anachronisms are really good. I think they're really... Oh, look! So we got zombies. And we got spiders. Okay. I think we're looking good for no petting zoo so far. Yes, please. Won't you come and let down on me? I'm right here. I need little love and little sympathy. Will you show him some words that I don't remember? Need a little sweetness in his life. Yes, please. And then let's do one last cap around this as well. Cord is still not like fully broken in, so it's still giving me the weird things where, like, can you see my mouse move like in a weird way? It's because I've let go of my mouse and the cord has decided it wants to wrest back control to where it was. I think this is good. I think the other thing I'll do is do this. Just in case the glass down there gets blown up, this glass hopefully will still be okay. And it's still visible. Actually, no, if it blows up, this is definitely gonna blow up. Such is the nature of no petting zoo, though. And I have some changes that I will make Actually, I don't know. Maybe this is in the spirit of No Petting Zoo. I was gonna give us all saturation, so we wouldn't have to eat. But maybe having to constantly eat and worry about dying is just part of the spirit of No Petting Zoo. Perfect. We'll need disguises. And then we need to do a little bit more stuff. I want to get some scaffolding. Is there any way? I kind of want to put the beds up here. Because theoretically they should be safe from the explosion. Oops, I don't need that many. There we go. And the last thing we gotta do is the glass. And we're gonna need a lot of that. Oops. There we go. Oops. All I need is ace in the me. Looking at bathroom, I'm in the bank. Time to give me some, gimme. Oops. Excuse me. Fun. Be like that. I wish you could, like, click this faster. should just calculate how much this is and then just fill in the things. It's 27. The 27 times 64. 1728. 1728.
Were you everyone would up and giving it in this time? Nothing ever consequence with a style. Ever step
Oops,
tapes
that's not
from
gonna
us,
work.
cause this happens. That's the big be heartache, distant heartache, private mountain, standing on the up, cause I'm out of your kiss up to me, yeah, live like you kiss up, yeah.
Incoming at break.
Let me see the lock trees. What's that?
You know what I could have done too? I'm realizing now. I could have just gone like, what I could have done is I could have just been like, and then it just would have all filled in.
Got me waiting, confused, told by love to my own brain. I stay and is on a side, make it. I'm gay,
There we go. I think this is all set up. We just gotta, I gotta even out the dirt around here a little bit more. This Kawa's got this like odd.
My disappointment
Got this.
is immeasurable. And my days.
Follow too fast, apostrophe. Dripping in the world, apostrophe. Everybody circling apostrophe. Negative, negatives. Everybody waiting for an apostrophe. Everybody praying for an apostrophe. Everybody hoping for an apostrophe. Nice apostrophe. Nice born for this. Whip, run me like an apostrophe. Run me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be an apostrophe. Word upon your lip. Better that you rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. Cause I love you. An apostrophe. In my veins, I do whatever it takes. Cause I love how it feels when I break it. An apostrophe. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. An apostrophe. Whatever it takes. Cause I love you. An apostrophe. In my veins. An apostrophe. Who's that appear to be an apostrophe? Looking at my body, feeling apostrophe. Always hanging on to the apostrophe. I wanna be an apostrophe. Looking at my years like a masterpiece. Everybody needs to be apostrophe. Never be enough on the apostrophe. Son, I was born to run, I was apostrophe. Whip, run me like a whip, roll me like a whip.
There we go.
Break me up, I wanna be the whip, wanna be the whip, wanna be the whip.
Also, the Nikkei popularity poll I think ends pretty soon, so I gotta make my meme pretty soon. I wanted to make a red versus blue. Wait, hold on. I wanted to make a red versus blue meme because of dun 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 dun. Oh, this is longer than than the other version, huh? Dun dun dun. This is the one I always think of. Dun 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 dun. Anyway, back to Bones. Oh, I guess it's whatever it takes. Whatever it bones. I think this is good. We gotta get rid of. Actually, yeah, we'll get rid of this in the interest of fairness. I think Ryo's got one of the best areas as far as flat land and wide open stuff. Dawn's got a lot of like flat parts too, but there's less space over here than Ryo's. Conversely, I think I have one of the worst spots actually, so close to the water. And we determined that this isn't a desert, so the zombies spawn here. Okay, perfect. I think this works. Yeah, so here's we got no petting zoo. That was not that hard to set up since we only have 4 people. And then I'll put in some scaffolding.
Takes.
Boom. And we'll do time set night, do daylight cycle off. That should be no petting zoo all set up. Wow, this looks not nearly as cool on the map. That's really funny. It's like inverse. Blue, blue, purple, purple, but then like orange, green. This really is a lot more precise than like the maps. The maps use like a amount of pixels or amount of blocks per pixel, whereas this is just straight up killing with it. Yeah, I think this is going to be enough space. Cool. Now, what are some other ones that could work? See, I was thinking about, UHC doesn't work with the 4 of us. We could also do a battle dome, although that's less of a specific like space and more of like just an area. I don't think it would work. I think Battle Dome would work. What else do we do? I could try and figure out redstone for Wipeout. I think Wipeout would be pretty fun. let's do that. We got a perfect place to do Wipeout too, called the ocean.
Say my name, you know who I am, I'm too hot. And my band's about that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you.
Sure.
Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. Don't believe me,
New
just
recipes,
watch.
diamonds. I can craft a diamond. It's time for some mining and crafting.
Don't believe me, just watch. I ain't afraid of no guns. Don't believe me, just watch. I ain't afraid of no guns. Don't believe me, just watch. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Seeing things. Wait a minute. Running through your head. Who can you call? An invisible man sleeping in your bed. Oh, who you gonna call? I'm too hot. Caught a too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band about that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the spot. You better call. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Boston makes me feel good. Before we leave, let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said uptown, funk you up. When it comes through your door, uptown, funk you up. I think you better call. Dance, jump on it. If you said and flown it. If you freak dead and own it. Don't brag about it, come show me. Come on, dance, jump on it. If you said better call. Saturday night and we in the spot. I can't hear you. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, 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 oh! Who you gonna call? Say what?
There's Mumbos. I don't think that's the same though. I don't think that's the same redstone. Let me use this. Oh no, it's a video. No, an unavailable video. Oh, I died. They've got all these complicated things. I don't want that. And this is total wipeout. I don't want total wipeout. Just get the swings and the platform. This isn't really what I want. I'm gonna look at the video, but I don't think this is gonna be what I want.
Hello everyone, this is Mumbo and welcome back to another Minecraft video.
Just go through quickly. Maybe, okay. This looks like it'll work.
That's 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks, 6, 7, 8, just going across there. And then we're going to create a slight little structure, just making its way up like this, and across the...
Okay, cool. I want to do this in the ocean, because I think it'll be funnier just to be in the ocean. I'm going to use concrete for most of this. We'll use blue and red concrete. Then we got red wool for the punchers. Then we need slime blocks. And we're gonna need pistons, sticky pistons, and I assume we're gonna need some repeaters and some dust. Put these away for now, since we don't really need them. But let's start building. I don't know how big this is gonna be. Does he say?
Anymore, which means that unfortunately, none of us will ever get the opportunity to play on that assault course. So I thought total wipeout. Now I think we can all agree that that looks like quite a lot of fun. I mean, I personally would quite like to try and conquer the assault course. Unfortunately though, total wipeout no longer exists. It's completely stopped running, they're not filming it anymore, which means that unfortunately, none of us will ever get the opportunity to play on that assault course. So I thought to myself, next best thing, I will construct this in Minecraft so all of us can have fun on it. So as you can see right here, I've created a very large watered area. This is a 25 block wide by 51 block long watered area. I mean, as you can see, this is a huge space, and we're going to be chucking a bunch of obstacles inside here. There should be a bit of a challenge for pretty much every single Minecraft player.
Okay. So you did 25 by 51. I guess we could do something like that. I'm just gonna, let's do 30 by 60. It doesn't really matter, long if we have extra space. So I guess I can just go like, what's this way? Sending this way. I don't want it to go this way. Probably should. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. Is that 30? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't think there's a point in me outlining this, because the wipeout thing is bigger than the thing he outlined anyway. I might as well just build the puncher, and then build everything else around the puncher. Since what he's building is not the thing that I'm going to be building, it's just going to have the same puncher redstone. But what he's building, I just tried to hit Control Z. What he's doing is not going to be the same thing as what I'm doing. So I just need the redstone. The rest of this stuff in his build, I don't think I really need at all.
Balancing beam, and also I'm going to chuck in a ladder over here for the players that fall off on the punching wall. Now the punching wall is definitely a famous obstacle in Total Wipeout because it's absolutely hilarious. What we're going to do is construct it just...
Oops. Not what I want.
Hello everyone, this is Mumbo and welcome back to
Oops. Oops. Bam. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. I don't remember the order. I'm gonna have to watch the Wipeout video again, Wipeout X. Man, this is way worse than Wipeout X, though. This is way worse than Wipeout X. Is there a pattern that? No, there's no pattern at all. Wipeout X, the redstone they had actually, there was, I think it actually did have a pattern. Oh, you know what? I think in Wipeout in Wipeout X, they actually had a gap in between in the middle, so you didn't have to, I think there was one space, this actually was extended out one more. Yeah, I think this is actually extended out one more, so like this didn't go, but we had this one here, and then we just have to add on one more layer to all of this. Not that hard to do. Some redstone here, comparator here, some redstone here, a piston here. Maybe I should do 3 and 3. Yeah, let's do that. And then yeah, this is way worse than Wipeout X. Because in Wipeout, in the other one, it kind of had a pattern of what they would do. This is like completely random, and sometimes you can get all of them at once. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Where does it start? Right here. Okay. And then let me actually pull out Wipeout X. The rest of this stuff, I'm pretty sure I can do. I don't think there's really any redstone for the rest of it, so I'm pretty sure I can do the rest of this just by looking at it. Ah, of course, how could I forget? Okay, let's see if I can find where the wall is and then work my way back from there. Okay, so it's climbing wall and then bouncy ball. Then parkour, just standard parkour down into the water with a bunch of okay. So after the squids, we have to climb up and then the arrow. Oh, yeah, the thing they have is way longer. Okay. So this is like partway through. Okay, so with that in mind, I'm going to do this and I'm going to change this to be consistent with what they have. They actually don't even have it all like this, like every other. So what I'm going to do is let's get rid of Actually, I don't know how they did this. Oh, you know what? I bet they just put repeaters in. Let's keep this. But let's get rid of... Let's get rid of this one. And then let's run another one right here. But let's use a repeater. That should trigger as well, hopefully. Oh, does this have to be redstone? Okay. Then what I'll do, I guess, is I'll use a target block. I think that's our only option. To use a target block. And maybe like feed this in like this. And maybe cut this off. Like that. There we go. Hmm. You know what? I don't think this is going to work out nearly as well with the way this redstone is set up. So I'll just leave it short like this. I will, however, mark which ones are dangerous and not dangerous, like where they are. You can see which ones are bad and which ones aren't. Cool. There we go. I think that looks better too. Okay, so they have wall. So the wall, slime, bounce ball, parkour, squid, turn. So this would be the end of the arrows, which means the start would be like over here. Okay. And then they have the minecart stuff. Let's get closer to that. The climb up. Yep. Okay. So squids climb up tower. Okay. Yeah. There we go. I think that'll work. So somewhere maybe squid. This is gonna be a long thing. The tower. Arrow's gonna be here. Then bam bam bam. And then squid. It's all one long continuous thing. So maybe should probably just build it backwards. But no, I think over here is going to be enough space. Do a set block. Okay, so let's start. Make a big platform. And is this even? It is. Cool. And the wall was blue with red outlines. And let's make it like this. Does that seem tall enough? No, that's not tall enough. That seems good. Fill. Blue concrete. Oh, I'm using light blue. Oops. I should be using blue. There we go. We can hit a slash fill. Oops. Slash fill. And then grab this corner. And then we can do blue concrete replace light blue concretes and bam. That's looking more wipeouty. Cool, and we can do the same thing here. We can grab this block. And we can grab this block. And we can run the same thing. Blue concrete, replace, light blue concrete. There we go. Perfect. Now, as for this, I think we're done with the redstone for now. Instead, we need ladders. How many is it? The start? This doesn't seem like it's enough. Oh, it's much taller than this. So not nearly as wide. Okay. It's thinner and taller. That works. It is 5 blocks wide. 3 and then 2. Okay. Three. And slash fill. Bam, bam, bam. Down to bam. Bam. And then one more out this way. And we just gotta make this way taller. Cool. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, that's not that hard. Now let's try it in first person. Also, let me get the music back since I'm just gonna be scrubbing through a video and I don't need to listen to an explanation. Oh yeah, this is super easy. Until there. Okay. So these ones being shorter, a little bit, oh yeah, you just go far. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard for anybody. I think we're gonna stick to only being in first person for this as well. Yeah. I was doing this in real life, like it was gonna help me. Cool. Yep. And then we just gotta do the slime blocks next. Let's see. Oops. Don't want that one. This. Let's see how much vertical distance we can get from up here. Perfect.
ZZZZ.
We might need to move it one block closer. Yeah, we definitely need to move that closer. Maybe even 2 blocks closer.
It don't matter cause we
Oh, it should also be 1 block higher.
Can we pretend plain eyes scattered and stuff? I can wish
This should be close enough.
Can we pretend plain eyes scattered and stuff? I can wish rain.
yeah, I could use a genie or go back to a simple lettings after all the
Cool.
passion and all the glam and all the yum and all the that comes to fade to the and when you phone and you're open but them call you Victorian fit another after you and when you're traveling the you wish had ones where planes sorry I'm on my clothes that found make switch my right back
Can
into
we
the
pretend plain eyes scattered and stuff? I can wish rain. Can we pretend
Do I need the slime
plain
blocks in here?
eyes
No.
scattered and
Am I gonna
stuff?
put
I
there
can
in there
wish rain,
anyway?
wish rain,
Yes, I think it'll look
yeah,
nicer.
take me days, but job, but paid, but mad at what I think. Yeah, trying to get its way and rapping for the but now it's in the state. I'm guessing make some wishes lanes, then maybe I'll go days. But ticks that we
Oops,
gain
this is a bit
and
higher.
probably listen tape and try to cover blank. But Kato was great, so wish, say ticks and use
Looks like it's 2
shit.
blocks.
So in it, then it, I'll make some wishes
Can
lane.
we pretend plain eyes scattered and stuff? I can wish rain. Can we pretend plain eyes scattered and stuff? I can wish rain.
I could wish right now. I could wish right now. Like song. I could wish right now. Wish now. Baby, man, I'll be love for and no joke. Dubbing on a bag, give me down though. Try my melon card on the sleeve now. Got my efforts to at the don't hide. what makes love sad. So why yo, we so know it happier. Yeah, it just want to daddy, want you daddy, want to mama, want to mama, just honest, I brother, yeah, now what cool eyes, been hit, what's it been? All right, no lady, now we just start just second, have everything, nothing, wanna see y'all this better, give me some,
And then this has bottom layer here.
now we ice and lube and dog, get lower.
Correct. Yes, this is correct height. The next jump. Okay, and then looks like just normal parkour. Gonna see, looks like just one more block up from here. Like here. Don't think the distance here really matters, so let's just make it like this. And then they just have some basic parkour. And some letters. There we go.
What is this? Some gift, keep your gift. No present has the I'm a boy.
crossing up the fire. And it keeps the plane what begins with mix the thing legend of the
That's really funny. The way it just ends.
All my life I'm sitting at the table, watching them kids living in a table. Looks like money and never left the table. Now it's about time.
And then we just did a cheeky little flash fill, bam bam bam. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. We finish it and we do blue concrete. And we use our favorite, replace hair. Boom. And then we just take one and we do slash fill. And then we grab right here. We go slash fill and we do blue concrete. Perfect. Oh, actually, I think this is raised up one. But I'm not going to change it now. Cool. We fill this in on this side. Oops, this is supposed to be one block lower. There we go. So we climb up here, and then we go here. And you gotta go boing, 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 and then you gotta run down and extend this out a little bit more. Maybe about here. Actually, let's do it. Let's get it off here. Only have a little bit more blocks. And then we've got some parkour. It's just gonna be some basic parkour. We're gonna start off easy. You know, we just got like a bam, bam. We're gonna get a little bit harder. We're gonna go across, so you're actually gonna have to sprint for this one. Then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do up. And then we're gonna go up again. And we're gonna cut across. gonna go up again, so we're actually gonna go just like this. And then we're gonna double back a little bit. Go up higher. Oops. How far can I push this? Definitely not that high. We can get back up here. And then cool. So from here we've got, oops, canceled my sprint. Bad to the bone surprised me. Shouldn't be too hard. No 4-block jumps, just some sprinting. It might look kind of funky. It's kind of heavy on this side. Maybe I should cut this over here first. And then, you know what, actually let's move this to be over here instead. We actually go this way. And that's not a makeable jump. Maybe I can do it here. No, okay. Let's move this back then, and just put a different jump, like here. Is this a 4-block? I think it is a 4-block. It's also on a slant. We got some Pythagoras. Oops, I probably should have kept that there. Oh, this is like, it is a 4-block, and there's no, okay. I'm definitely not putting a 4-block jump in this, because if I put a 4-block in this, none of us are gonna complete this if I have a 4-block in here. I already know that. So instead I'll do this. So we got this, then we gotta go bam bam. Then bam, then you'd think bam, 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 bam. Cool. And then I gotta line up. So this is, oops. Bam, bam, bam. Ended easy. Cool. That lines up. And then I believe this is just the run up to the squid jump. Yes, it is just the run up to the squid jump. I think this is a long enough run. Don't want it to be too long.
Like double D. Me and Ish, let's roll when we leave them dead. We want a lady in the street, but a freak in the bed that say.
And then
incoming ad break.
boom, and I'll put some Torches here. Oh, they actually have the platform here be a lot wider. Doesn't really matter. I was using pixels or piscals earlier today, and they have a pen mirror function. And I really wish I had that right now, like in Minecraft. It'd be very convenient when I'm doing something like this. I know I could just like /fill some of the stuff, but honestly, the amount of keystrokes I would need to /fill something this big, it's honestly not even worth it. It'd be more effort to /fill than just mashing right mouse to place blocks. And then what we got here is at the ground level. We actually have a 3x3 hole that connects to some redstone. And what that redstone does is there's going to be tripwires here. And those tripwires are going to activate a bunch of dispensers with squid spawn eggs to spawn a bunch of squids while swimming underwater. Another reason why I want to do this in the ocean, the water's already here, I don't have to fill it in. So, now it does make it kind of annoying when setting it up, but that's a problem for the neon in a few minutes, and not the neon of now. Now this I might have to make a little bit wider. Oh, this should be moved up a little bit. There we go. This just has to be wider. Perfect. So we're going to do /fill, bam bam bam, and then we're going to grab this block right here, do /fill, we're going to do red concrete, replace air, boom. All filled in, and then we just have to add in block. Actually, I will need this for later. I like that it actually makes a net now. I don't know if it always did this, but that looks kind of cool. And then I do not have it with me anymore, but we want to run some redstone. Now I might have to... oh no, I think we'll be good. Cool. Let me just double check to make sure this is working. Perfect. And what this is going to do is we're going to put this into a short little repeating circuit that's going to spawn a bunch of squids from the dispensers. So I gotta think about that for a second since it's been a while since I've done a pulse thing like that. There we go. Oh, it actually goes a lot deeper than I thought. Okay, and it has a curve. Okay. This actually goes down quite a bit. This actually built down quite a bit. That's probably where the bulk of the redstone ends up going. Redstone Pog? Yes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the... Yeah, I'm gonna have the bend be immediate, and then I'm going to... instead of having a long path and then a curve at the end, I'm gonna have a curve right at the start, and then the long part, just so we can get back over here. We can lead back up, bam bam bam, climb up the wall, shoot the arrow, and then drop down over here to the wall. And if your ping is good enough, actually, if your timing is good enough, you might be able to just climb over it. This is going to be, I think, a way bigger problem than it is in Wipeout X. I think this is going to be way harder because this is truly random and takes no prisoners. Whereas in Wipeout X, there was a pattern to the redstone. It just had a really long cycle, so it wasn't really worth it to wait necessarily, but you definitely could. It's Wipeout. Yeah, it is Wipeout. We might also have to... I might have built this too close. After this, we've only got a couple more things. We got minecarts, we've got arrows, arrow parkour, and then we've got the jump. And the jump should probably end right around here to complete the loop. So minecarts can go this way, and then I'll have minecarts come out here, arrows will go this way, and then the jump right at the end will bring us back around to the beginning. And all the safety ladders in the right spot. Yes, all the ladders are good so far. So let's get this started with. I'm gonna do and just so when I'm down here, I don't have as much of a vignette as I would otherwise. So you can see now, after a little bit, should get better. There we go. Just easier for everyone to see. So... Oh, it's a drowned. I think this is a good pipe down. Once we get out of this initial area, we gotta bring this down a bunch to here and continue going on. But I'm gonna go out a little bit and then I'll turn. I don't want the arrow to be too close. And then I'll have to double check this in survival so I know where to put in the air hole. Actually, no, I think this will work. Yeah, this will work. Let me figure out exactly when. Effects, clear. Okay. About here. Okay. I don't know how nice I'm gonna make this. Like, I might get rid of some of that stuff, I might just leave it, because honestly, you're never gonna see it playing it. So, I don't know how much beautifying I'll do for the internal workings of this stuff. Really isn't the point. Like, normally, there's a reason to do so, and it's called conserving resources. But since we're doing this all in creative, excuse me, there really isn't no reason to. Bones, but it's 8 of them. Oh no. Oh nones. It's not that far, in all honesty, but I kind of had to cut it short, a bit shorter. I think that's better. Cool. Now we just gotta set in the... You know what? Rather than do dispensers and have to worry about... Oh, I don't have my... Rather than have to worry about having dispensers and everything like that, I'm just going to use command block. It's just going to be faster as far as building it goes. It'll be easier to position things too, because I can just specify coordinates for them to spawn. I'll do needs redstone, repeat for all of these. And I'll just do summon squid at specific locations. Slash summon squid. And then I just gotta choose some... Did it go? Oh, cool. It's broken. That's good. So... 58, negative 936. 41. 410. And then 2 more. 38, 398. That is where I will summon the squids, so they hopefully move around. And then we just do paste.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Wait until the Reaper takes my life. Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000,000,000 lives. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling, how you know where I'm losing all control. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. I got this feeling in my soul. Go ahead and throw your stuff. 'Cause there's magic in my bones. Playing with the stick, dynamite. It was never gray and black and white. There was never wrong till there was right. Feeling like a boulder hurdling. Seeing all the vultures circling.
And Yup. This is about right. This is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. This is perfect. And then we can clean them all up by putting in more tripwires. At the end here. Actually, I wonder, can you put a tripwire directly onto a command block? Regardless, I'll hide this.
My patience is waning. Is this
Just by having...
My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? I got this feeling, yeah, you know.
Oh, this actually should be higher. That's what's wrong. And I'll just put water in here. I'll just put this here. And actually, this is the other side, so I'm actually going to put it over here, because it'll be better hidden. Just put a command block here. We put tripwires here again. Let me just connect them. And then all we gotta do is let's get rid of these seeds. Bam. Impulse and do /kill at E, type equal squid. And then I gotta figure out what the syntax is 20 minutes away. Took longer. Kawa is imminent. I gotta check the syntax for restricting a command block to a specific area. This is something. Oh, I think actually, never mind. I think I'm looking at this wrong. This goes in here. Is it not?
Best place to find the law is where I go.
Oh,
Me and my friends at the table doing shots and then we talk slow.
they changed it.
Over and start up a conversation with just trust me, I'll give it a chance. Then stop and the man on the juke and we start to dance. And now, girl, you know I want your
not
love was
triggering?
handmade for some me. Come on now, follow my I may be crazy, don't mind.
My
boy.
tried and true way of
Talk to back on my waist and put that me. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shit. We push and pull like a myth. Although my heart is weak, I'm in love with you. And last night you were in, and now my bed sheets new. Every day discovering something. Well, I'm in love with you. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Well, I'm in love with you. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Well, I'm in love with you. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Well, I'm in love with you. Every day discovering something.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go simple. We're not gonna restrict it. Bam! And then we're also gonna do a...
Hours and hours about the sweet and the sour. Emily's doing okay. In a taxi, kissing the back of her, make the radio play. And girl, you know I want your love was handmade for some me. Come on now, follow my I may be crazy, don't mind, boy. Let's not talk too bad on my waist and put that me. Come on now, follow my
I wonder if you can specify item.
I'm in love with the shit. We push and pull like a myth. Although my heart is weak, I'm in love with you. But last night you were in, and now my bed sheets new. Every day discovering something. Well, I'm in love with you. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Well, I'm in love with you. Oh, I, oh, I,
No, we cannot.
I'm in
Well, that's not that big of a deal.
I'm in love with you. Every day discovering something.
That is not a very big deal at all.
Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. Come on,
And I need a water bucket now.
come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby. I'm in love with the shit. We push and pull like a leaf.
Cool. So, what'll happen is... I don't know why these dolphins are here, but what will happen is... we will spawn in a bunch of squid, and then upon exiting, I'm actually going to pick all these items up. We can get rid of them.
I'm in love with the shoe.
Cool. Perfect. And then I can just come back out here. It'll clog up the whole area, make it harder to get out. We're gonna have to get rid of all the dolphins as well, because we can't have dolphins grace. And then what we have next is just a very simple thing where you gotta jump up back and forth. So, I probably should actually have this broken in a different way, or set up in the opposite direction, so we can actually have a straight path go straight to the climbing part and the archery. Oh, Kawa has joined. Hello, I'm gonna mute my music now.
Minutes away. Well, 5 minutes.
He's arrived.
So I'll soon for the last bit of Minecraft.
Yes.
Alright, I'll be back soon.
Alright. Kawa's gone again. This will then be a thing where you just go bam bam bam. Actually, do they have a little bit of a run up? They do have a little bit of a run up. So you just got this, and then you got bam bam. Oh no! A spider! A spider! I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Cool. That solves that problem. We're gonna have to hit a cheeky / kill dolphin, unfortunately. Light these up. Try to make this look a little bit nicer. And I guess I'll fill this in too. So we want to hit a slash. Oops, there goes my mouse again. Slash fill, bam, bam, bam. And then bam. Could I just add more blocks here? Yes. Will I? No. Can you get around this? Okay. We'll put one here. And we'll put one here. Now, I guess you could theoretically fall in here, but you can just jump off the side. That makes this perfect. I'll just cover this up. That way, nobody can... cheat. Not that anyone really could, because we'd all be able to see them. Cool. Torches here. I'm not going to put torches there. I think we'll be good there as far as spawning goes. We'll want to put some... Actually, no, I don't want any light sources here. But we will need some torches here. We'll probably just do time set day for the entire thing and turn off daylight cycle. But the way this works is... you go up and you go bam, bam, bam. Maybe one more. Bam. And then... it's just like parkour, but like backwards. So you do this. And then you just go back up the other way. Very simple. If anything, it's just kind of like a little bit of tedious back and forth. I'll probably pad in, like, put some stuff in just to make this look a little bit better. Make it wider. And I'll put some back walls against each one of these. Cool. I want to make this one higher. Yep. One last one. Bam, 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 bam. Then we just got a long. This is not quite right. It's supposed to be one more block. Guess actually I want to cap this off with blue. And the way this is going to work is very simple redstone. I'm going
How are
to
you doing
have.
today?
We're going to need like a sign. Actually, a letter would work right here. And what we're going to have is. Oh, oops, not that one. Water. It's going to stop. And it's going to be a big drop. But then at the end. Oh, actually, you might get caught on the letter. Let's use a sign. Kind of wanted to avoid having to get something else, but we might as well use a sign because I know it'll work and we won't have any problems. Oh, actually, if that's the case, put it in here, and perfect. Puts this out here. I cannot fly. I cannot fly. Just like Xander, I cannot swim. And we're just gonna extend this all the way out here until we reach this point. Oh, this doesn't line up. Well, we'll just move this to line up then. We can extend that platform out. Kawa's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait a second, I need this back in.
I finished the first thing I was gonna build, so now I'm doing Wipeout.
I've just been making hidden rooms. With
I'd wanted
redstone.
to do like some mini games, and I was like, oh, I could set up no petting zoo, because no petting zoo is a really easy one, and I think that's something that would be really fun. The other one I talked with Ryo about was called Hot Hoof, which I think that would be really fun as well. But they're things that would be very easy for all of us to do. And doesn't really require any. Well, I guess Wipeout kind of requires some knowledge of Minecraft, but not any like fancy
You gotta
knowledge.
do Minecraft parkour skills.
Yes, it's pretty much the
I
only
am in
thing.
the server.
This
Did
is
you
what all
want
the
a
Windcraft
tour
was for.
of everything new?
And then I had, oh yeah, you can, you'll probably see, actually I don't know if you've been there or not. No, you probably have. You might be able to see No Petting Zoo on the map. It's the big black box with the squares on it.
Uh, oh yeah, that's right. I've got an entirely new map now, so I've got to refill it
Oh,
in.
rest in peace, old map.
But you can see most of the entire wall on this map.
Nice.
It's just a large square.
One big square. Oh, I took out the sheep over by the manga cafe. So there's more space over there to put things.
Yep. We could do a lot more Japanese related stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I might even try recreate the cafe, LeBlanc cafe from Persona.
Nice.
Might do that during the week. Or before I leave.
Oh, redstone. I'm still
Because
not good
guess
at
what?
timing.
I'm gonna be sleeping with the kangaroos and crocodiles this week.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Pray I don't see any snakes. The venomous spiders.
Oh, how do I trying to
Wait,
think
would you be
so
able
hard.
to come over
Yeah.
later? Because
TP.
I've
Aha.
I
Oh,
go into
let's turn this
survival
on.
mode. Yeah, there we go. So, have you seen the bridge?
Yes.
What do you think?
It's truly. Wait, I gotta get to the end of it. It's just like the bridge to Terabithia.
Yeah, I was planning on making like another big tower on the other side of that what's it called, bridge. But if you look underneath, it looks pretty cool.
It does. I saw the arches. And I saw the docks over here
Um,
too.
yep, I've been constructing those. I'll probably build some boats at some point. So it is looking pretty good.
It
Did
is.
you and Rayo ever go down into the mines?
Yes. We went in. Trying to remember where we entered.
Did you see the new storage room?
Yes. We came in through we came in through the from down here.
Oh, you showed him the new way.
Yeah. And then we just kind of climbed up
What
the
did Rayo
side.
think of it?
It was I don't know actually. We came in from the
Uh,
well. Yeah.
yep,
The catacombs, he said.
yep. I had to make an Ocarina of Time reference.
Yeah.
By the way, if you do actually reach the bottom of this place, you can actually make it back up, but I
Oh,
wouldn't
nice.
suggest it.
Oh, and there's water down there now.
Yeah, there's water right at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't think we saw any of the hidden rooms.
Yeah, there's a hidden room in here.
I don't think we were down there. I don't think we ever got up here. I don't know if he's seen the throne yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just passed it. You gotta come back up. It's over here. Since you went up that side, I don't think you would have seen it. Go behind the throne.
Oh. 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 Oh, I like these barrels on the bottom. Huh. You got like a whole thing here.
Yep. That's a full. Yeah, it's my house basically.
Nice.
Look at my bed.
Oh, and you got an enchanting place too.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
And
nice.
to get out, look.
Oh, clever. Do you have ways? Can you close the one up in the throne room? Oh,
Uh,
look at this.
not really, but I can still
Oh,
close this up. But look, you can't see this from the outside. It'll take you
yeah.
ages to find out where it is. But if you want to come back down,
Look at the house on the island I need to build still. I was just looking at it on the map. Still cleared out.
I can't believe you didn't check behind the throne.
No.
Oh wait, look at the books.
Oops. I have no inventory space.
That was the outsiders.
Oh.
Those two are Danmachi, and then one is Kingdom History.
Nice.
So what'd you rate the secret room
It's really
behind the
cool.
throne?
It's really nice. Like, it's really well hidden, and then, like, the actual inside's really cool as well.
Yep. I
I
found
like
that
the
was the
second
perfect
hidden
height to hide
entrance.
it. So let's actually, you know what? We'll do it this way.
I thought maybe we found the place in the library, but I'm pretty sure I was there last time.
Come with me.
Sploosh.
For some reason, my Minecraft is not making noises.
Oh. You might have to go into your music and sounds and change the device. I had that happen a bunch in Dawncraft.
Oh, yep. I think it's just my device in general that's not making a sound.
OBS still isn't giving me any sound either, even though everything, it's like supposed to output to
Oh,
my
there we go.
headphones.
Now it's really loud for some reason.
Those are the two states of
Yeah.
Minecraft.
So there's diamonds you can mine.
Oh, nice. I do not. I have a protection 5, feather falling 7, efficiency 30, mending pickaxe, and I have a
Unfortunate.
silk touch pickaxe. Oh, I do have my fortune pickaxe. I once again have no inventory space.
I'll pick it up for you. Oh, you got it.
Oh, we did not do very well. We got 8.
Yep. So whoever strip mined underneath here is now connected to this place.
Huh. I don't know who would have done this. Wasn't me.
Probably Don or Rhea.
Maybe it was. Actually, you know what? It might have been me trying to get deep slate.
Yep. There's another entrance there.
You know what? I think this probably was me trying to get deep slate.
And And when I was basically mining down here, I kind of hit that spot. Well,
Yeah, I
there's another
think
way to go through here.
at one point you said like there was a spot where I could just go crazy, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna mine and just go and just hold down left mouse.
Wait, have you seen, like, look up?
Oh, that's where we were earlier.
Yep, and you can see all the different barrels that have been
Yeah,
going up and down by the cranes.
I really wish I could use my shaders right now and it wouldn't like kill
Blow up.
everything else running. Because it looks really cool when you're standing in a place like that and you drop a torch and you see it fall.
Nice
Yep.
to meet you. I'm Sophistopheles.
Yeah, here's another spot. This is much higher up. I think the best place to have a look at it is over here. But yeah, have a look out there.
Oh, yeah,
That looks like a big mine, basically.
it does. We've even got the very precarious narrow walkways that they always have for some reason.
Yep.
It's like some of the places on the walk, like the way down to the Grand Canyon, some of those places are so narrow, and I'm like, why do they let people go by here? Why do you have places
Yep.
that are like 3 feet wide and like 250 feet off, like the bottom of the canyon?
Now we go all the way over here. Look how fast we got to the other side.
Oh yeah.
And then we just go up the ladder.
Oh,
There's another way you can go down there, but we'll go up here.
he wants to get to us, but he can't.
Welcome down,
Checking in
Juk.
before sleep. You've been got by
Now
Amy
we
Karmas again. No, I've been got.
oh,
Oh,
yeah, I need to look at the Twitch.
I've been got. It looks really funny
Correct me
on
for
my
no
screen.
paddings. Oh wait, it's done.
My OBS broke again, and so my canvas size is set to 100% instead of scale to window, so it's super zoomed in. So right now the only thing I see is her eyes and her nose. There we go. And when this happens, the only thing I see is Diesel's face. It looks really funny. It's really annoying. I don't know how it happens, but I guess you could say that this was the stream. OBS knew that what we're seeing right now is classified information. If you want to see it, you'll just have to log on. And if you're not whitelisted, too bad.
Like,
Also, Don, when you finish, like getting Minecraft, send me your username so I can whitelist you on the server.
did you ever get this far?
No, I don't think I ever went
Welcome Visual
down the mine
0M.
shafts. Oh, we're
I'll
now
do that.
close enough to the mage tower.
Yep. If we go over here, what is directly above us?
Night, Don. Oh, it's the mage tower.
That is, yep. So if you want to build something that connects, make sure to build it one block up because, yeah, everything else is one block lower than it should, according to my calculations when I was digging this down.
Hmm.
So, if you want to make the portal, the spot is right here.
You know what might be kind of funny?
What?
Creating, like, going into creative and making an ender portal right here.
True. That would actually work.
Set up like some
But
sort
yeah,
of piston thing, break the beacon, it all opens up and then you fall in. Boom, and your dragon.
if you could make something that connects all the way down to the bottom of the mage tower, I can finish the rest of this tunnel and connect it along
You know
to
what?
here.
Ryo was thinking about maybe we add one more layer to the mage tower and then we put a top to it, like we add like a cone or something. What we
Yeah.
could do would be to put in, I could make like a gray share stone, and we could have a share stone at the very top and then a share stone down here, and those two would be linked and they would be the only ways to get back and forth. So you
Wait,
couldn't
you have
get
to
to the,
reach all the way to the top to get to the very bottom.
yeah, or you'd have to get down here and find it in order to get to the top of the tower.
Yeah, and I'll probably hide. You know what? I'll probably hide it behind what's it called? Redstone.
Yeah.
I'll seal it in
Welcome Mookie
redstone.
underscore the underscore fish one.
Hello, Mookie.
Actually, you know what? Let's get back up. I have been slowly renovating this place.
How
Because
are
this is
you?
just gonna be the
Oh, just gonna punch it out, huh?
like secret exit.
Did you just like bust the redstone in here?
Yeah, because look how close the water is.
Oh.
Anyways, we made it back to the mage tower.
Yes.
You see fresh air once again.
Yes. I can bring you over
Nice to
to
meet
petting
you.
zoo if you want to
I'm
see it.
Sophistopheles.
Bring me over the petting zoo.
It's actually the no petting zoo. I
Nah,
assume.
Let's go back into creative now.
Oops. Welcome to no petting zoo. Um, when all four of us can be here, the way it's gonna work is inside each of these chests. You're gonna be green, I assume. I made that with those colors in mind. Ryo's blue, you're green, Dawn's orange, and I'm purple.
Oh my god.
If Dawn wants to be a different color, sure. But I was just thinking, I don't know what colors. I've been using red for Ryo, but he wanted a blue backpack, so he's blue now. And I guess I was sort of blue, but now I'm purple. And Dawn has a lot of orange or like
Yeah,
creamish
and your hair
color.
color's purple.
Yeah. But inside, we got 2 stacks of scaffolding, 2 unbreaking 3 fishing rods, 9 stacks of steak, and 27 stacks of glass. The way it works is when all 4 of us are available, we're going to do no petting zoo. We're going to set a timer, I think, for 30 minutes, do times at night, turn off daylight cycle, and at the end of it, whoever has the most amount of hostile mobs trapped inside of their pen wins based on points. Zombies will be
Oh my.
worth 1 point, spiders will be 2, blah, 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 so on and so forth.
Wait, so do you have to?
You
Do
gotta
we have
lure
to
them into
make them
here and then block them in.
individually or
How you do it is up
by
to you.
mob species? Oh wait, I see. So once it's pitch black, we actually go outside here instead of waiting for them to spawn.
hmm And then the way it works is once you get a mob inside of your area, denoted by the colored glass, nobody else can take the mob. We're not allowed to kill each other, but we are allowed to try and steal the mobs away either by gaining aggro or using the fishing rods. But once they are inside of the colored glass, they are officially yours unless they wander back out or you walk out and they follow you.
Yep. Wait. Oh, it's not too far from.
No.
Yeah.
And then in the ocean, you might see that's where I'm working on the wipeout.
No, I can
That
just
one's
teleport. But yeah, I'm just gonna click a random one, and I'll probably be pretty close to it.
just hope. Oh, that actually was pretty close. You were only about 140 blocks north and 80 blocks. Actually, I have no idea. I don't know how the XY turned in here. Oh no, not the ads. Rest in peace.
Incoming ad break.
I can teleport you over if you want.
Nah, I know where it is. I got it.
There's not much to see. Just a bunch of floating stuff. I gotta turn off this redstone at some point though. Can't be good for the server.
I found it.
Aha. I see you.
I found the library by just randomly teleporting it into the black nothingness. Because I just knew the general location of it on the map
Right.
when my map reset.
Yeah, so this is Wipeout. It's almost done. I have 2.5 things left. I have to finish this part, which is just figuring out the reverse redstone. And then there's a minecart jump, and then a plunge right at the bottom, or right at the end. But yeah, I don't think this should be too hard for anybody. Honestly, the only thing that is probably going to be hard is the thing that we have absolutely no control of, and that's this thing, the punch wall.
Yep.
It's unlike the actual video I'm basing this build off of. This redstone is Mumbo Jumbo's redstone, which is entirely random. Whereas the redstone in the video I was basing this off of is actually like a much longer punch wall. It's like 3 times as long, but it has an actual pattern, and the redstone actually goes in a cycle. I just don't know how to do that redstone. So,
You know, that's how I built my um yeah, my 3x3 floor door mumbo
Mumbo,
jumbo.
yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, so what I've got to have happen is I need to have a button get pressed, and then it sends a redstone signal down that then deactivates a piston. Fortunately, most of the time you're talking about activating pistons and not deactivating them. So, what I think I'm going to have to do is have a separate piston that sends a redstone block into this piston, or I guess removes it. Then I get the same problem I had. Like, if I do this, is there a way I can turn this off? I'd have to feed redstone into it, which would mean put redstone here, and then we have to like move this in. So there's our off. Okay, so maybe we go like this. The torch here, but then we need to feed redstone into it. It's going to turn this block off like this.
That's the power of Home Depot.
Yes. Now, if only I was better at redstone than I am. So we need to send a signal into this block, and we need it to travel. Maybe the easiest way to do that would be have one piece of dust here, and then just have glowstone, and just have it chain all the way up. Since glowstone doesn't interrupt redstone like that, maybe I should just chain it up like this. It's not centered. I really dislike that. I don't really want to make this any wider though. Bring this here, bring this here. I'm also going to change the title. We're no longer prepping for No Petting Zoo. We're now prepping for Wipeout X Wipeout X Redux with new funky mode.
Wait, this might actually be easy. I could do this like. Oh, hold up. I just need to find
And
this.
then what can I get rid of? The sign. I'm not gonna need the sign anymore. Then we have a button. If I press the button, it does not send it down. Oh. I appear to have misunderstood how redstone works. Do I have to put it somewhere? Do I have to put it over here? No. Why is this not going down? I could probably do a thing with extending pistons too. I just don't want to do that. Oh, you know what else I could do? I'd probably just have it send an item through a bunch of droppers. No, I want the button though. Really wish I could just get a single impulse from the button.
You know, I'll make it accurate to the place. I'm literally gonna put Cafe LeBlanc in an alleyway.
Construct an alleyway to
Hidden.
build a cafe.
Yep. And it's gonna be squished behind the restaurant and Home Depot.
Oh, that's funny.
Because that's the power of Home Depot.
That's the power of Home Depot. They're bringing sexy back.
Oh no.
What he says in the song.
1, 2,
And then he says,
3,
take him to the fridge.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need 11.
Why is this not? I gotta look this up. Send stone signal. So the problem with this is I know what I'm gonna find with sending redstone down is I'm just gonna go into videos for all these like super over engineered things. Oh, that's
This
also a pretty
again.
valid one. Just drop an item onto
1,
a pressure
2,
plate. You
3,
know what?
4, 5,
That works.
6.
But it needs to go away quickly.
Okay, I know where to dig now.
Oh, I see. I've been informed of how to send things down with torches. This changes everything. Wipeout will never be the same after this. Can't believe I didn't think of this. This is like the... You know what? The better part about this is, I'm pretty sure I've done this before. I'm pretty sure this exact same thing I'm doing right now is something I've done before. It might even have been in this world. I'm pretty sure I've used this exact same technique. I'm pretty sure I used it to build the gates in Merker.
Who came up with those random generated names?
I don't know. Yeah, this is so easy. I can't believe I forgot about this. This is literally like the easiest thing ever. Why did I... Okay, I really don't need this to be like this. I can just continue the pattern. I love watching the redstone freak out every time I place a block and it can't decide whether or not it wants to cut the signal out or not.
Oh my god.
Everything just starts flashing.
We love redstone.
We love redstone. We love the fact that they're low-key maybe gonna like change the way it works potentially and potentially ruin a bunch of stuff because they're gonna go with bedrock logic.
Oh no, not bedrock logic.
Bedrock logic. Okay, for this, I think we're also gonna have to say nobody can use the zoom function either, because that's no fun
Yeah.
for the archery challenge. You gotta earn your shot. I think I will permit swimming for the swim challenge, just because. Actually, you know what? No. Swimming didn't exist when this was a thing, when this was made, so you shouldn't be allowed to do it. No more swimming. You've heard of No More Heroes 3. Now
No
get ready
more
for No More
heroes
Swimming.
3. No more swimming 3.
No More Swimming 3. Isn't that just like the last abridged season at 50% off? I mean free? What would
What was that?
the abridged okay, so you've heard of 50% off, right?
Yep.
I said, what would, do you think it's the third season of the abridged version of 50% off? What do you think the abridged version of 50% off would be? I always thought it would be full price.
Full price. I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking 25% off.
We went two
I
different
think the
directions with
lower.
that.
I think. I think the lower it is, the funnier it is.
25% off? I think
Yeah.
full price is funny too though, because the whole thing is I only swim free. So that's why it's 50% off, because it's freestyle swimming, but you really can't like swim 50% off. But then what is full price swimming? Is that like butterfly?
Full steam ahead.
Who says that? Somebody says that. There's a gotcha character I know that says that. I just don't know who it is. I don't know. Oh, some exciting shorekeeper news. For me, at least.
You
I've
got
done the
shopkeeper?
math. I have 72 polls. Or I'm at 72 pity, and I have 62 polls. So, as long as I win the 50-50, I'm practically guaranteed to get her weapon.
I'm getting the zany now.
Good old zany. But you already have shorekeeper, right?
Yep.
Yes. I thought about getting Camellia. It's like, maybe I do
Chameleon?
need an AoE character. But then I was like, but no, I need shorekeeper more. AoE can wait.
You know what?
Shorekeeper is
That's my
eternal.
new nickname now. I'm gonna call Camellia Chameleon.
Yeah. Camellia. She lost one of her L's.
Yep.
You could call her Camilla Cabello. Oh, what am I doing? This doesn't make any sense. I just had the button, but instead of going
Have you
into the
seen that
redstone,
VA disaster?
yes. Instead of going into the torch like it was supposed to, it was just a button that was outputting into nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very helpful. I can't believe that we finally got an axe, like, version, like an axe flyer for Camilla in Fire Emblem Heroes. Literally the second one she's gotten in the entire game. She's had like 27 different alts, but this is the second time we've ever gotten a axe flyer for her since she was launched in the game in 2017. And
Yep.
they decided, you know what? Let's give her uncapped true damage. You know what she needs? She needs true damage. Except there's no cap. She gets
No cap.
true damage for every single bonus and every single penalty on that's very short. On the enemy. And it does not have a cap. So the more bonuses they have and the more penalties you can inflict on them, the more damage she does. Also, she can warp anywhere in the map. She can even warp to the places where we specifically made things where you can't warp. She can still do it because she's just that goated.
You know, I still need to finish my run on Fire Emblem. I need to do that at some point. I'm going for the rare run.
Oh no, not the Rayo run. Truly, the most cursed run. They're like, what if you wanted to play Verdant Wind, but it wasn't cool? And then they said it's
As
time to make the
what if you want to play Verdant Wind, but you technically date your grandmother?
Yeah. What if you wanted to play Verdant Wind, but you also had the option to date yourself?
Yep.
Oh man, this is gonna be rough.
You know what? They should
Uh,
call it Date Alive.
date alive. Ha ha ha. Okay, well that's one
Oh,
section
that's
done.
peak. That's peak.
Date alive?
Yeah, peak.
I played the mobile game for a little bit. It was okay.
I'm saying peak because haven't even watched it.
That's why you can say it's peak. Having watched it, it's not.
It's not. Yeah, because that's why I haven't watched it. I think I may have watched like the first couple of episodes, but
They
I
said
think I
let's
might
have
agree
some
with you on that one.
interesting premises and then just completely murder them.
Sounds like what happened to T-Bait
Yeah.
recently, which is tragic. Cause like, did you hear the author
I heard
um
that it's like a
talking
PowerPoint
about it?
presentation.
Yep, I was rereading it as well, and I
I
know they're
haven't
gonna
yet.
do it dirty, bro. Cause they're gonna make that elf chick look generic as possible. I know it.
So what you're saying is, as somebody who has never read the beginning after the end and never had any intention to, I should just watch the anime because it's gonna be peak.
No, read it.
That's how I feel about solo leveling. People are like, look, he's doing the thing. And I was like, yeah, he's doing the thing. Y'all are gonna be so upset about the ending. I think that's my favorite part. I can't wait for the anime to end, finish the story, and they all find out what a garbage ending solo leveling had.
I mean, that's why it has the sequel
Yes. That's why it
to
has all
fix
the
that.
side stories. And then they're like, you know what? Let's make the side stories canon. It's got one of it's got like a syndicated TV show ending. It's like Quantum Leap and Solo Leveling trying to compete for who has the worst ending. Add Ben 10 in there too. Ben 10 ending is bad.
Oh
But it's
no.
okay. They're just gonna reboot stuff.
Wait, that's supposed to be one block. Wait, what am I doing? One, two, three.
Oh, I gotta do the minecart stuff now. This is gonna be really annoying. Don't really want to set up the. There's punch wall. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh no. I don't want to set this up either. Okay. Does it stop at the end? Minecart. Minecart. Okay, yes, it does. Okay. So, after punching bag, we have another slime jump. And then we have
Oh my
more
god, now it's gonna.
parkour, but this time with arrows. So I'm sure everyone's gonna enjoy that.
I have to move the build by 1 block.
Oh no.
We love that.
Don't you just love it when you do like a whole thing and then you realize you're 1 block off and you have to do the whole thing all over again?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I was making a sprite earlier today, and I was like, I'm gonna use the mirror function, so I don't have to do this again on the other side. And then I was like, oh, I can save time if I just use the stroke tool to draw a line across this whole thing and then get rid of the parts I don't need. And then I did that on one side, and then I realized that didn't use the mirror tool, so I had to do it all over again on the other side.
Oh my god.
And I was like, nice. Thanks, me. Not saving any time.
My cat is looking at me for food. I will feed the
Feed
cat.
me. Feed me. If you post a picture of your cat in the group chat, does that make it a Discord kitten?
What? Oh my god.
You're welcome for that one.
That is a pretty good one.
Oh, I don't know what it's from. I don't know if it's a thing that's been going on, but I just saw a thing that said, solo leveling abridged is back. And I watched it and I was like, I don't like this. It was I guess it was the newest episode,
Nice to
I
meet
guess,
you.
from the
I'm
Jeju arc or whatever,
Sophistopheles.
after Heian got bodied or whatever. And they were like, only you. They gave him like the Ikimen chin. His face was like super long. And they were all like, only you can save him. Or save her. And he was like, all right. And then they were like, what are you doing? And he's like, shut up, I'm mewing. Oh, this went like all the way down. Never mind. Furiously clicking. Too fast. Too furious.
Ah, I'm back. I fed the cat.
Oh. The cat was like mewing?
Yes, it was Mew.
Did somebody say mewing? That's gonna be the next, like, in the next Pokemon game, that's gonna be the next gimmick. They're gonna have like a special form of Mew.
And you're just gonna hear what was it? Bring Me the Horizon in the background. Funk
Yeah.
edition.
It's gonna have Perish Song as its only move, and that's what it's gonna play. It's gonna be custom audio.
Oh my god. Oh, did you see the chatter custom audio from the original games?
No.
Original games. Uh what's it called? Um Diamond and Pearl? That
No.
was crazy.
Oh,
I found it
yeah,
out
I know what you're
recently.
talking about. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, these are redstone torches, not normal torches.
Rest
So,
in peace, OGDS. I do not know where my.
oh, rest in peace, Kawa. He's left the game in search of his
I
OGDS.
think it. I think it kicked me.
When you're off on the server and you still get kicked, SMH my head. I don't want to build this in the air. This monstrosity. I don't want to do that. You'll never believe what they're making me do. They're forcing me
You
to
can
do it.
never believe your eyes.
If 10 million fireflies lit up your bones as you fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, lit up your bones as you fell
Oh,
asleep.
my ears. Bones.
Bones. Okay, what is the pattern here? They just make this like wild snake pattern in the sky. Okay, I see you. I see you. Well, what can they say? There is magic in their bones.
This is magic in my bones.
Bones. I guess I need to bring this out a little bit further. Here's what we'll do. Let's remove these, bring this all the way down. And then just put letters over here. Okay. This next section is a snaking pattern of blocks, which is going to be very annoying to build. And they're all different colored blocks too, which is going to be extra annoying. So let's commit to the hard. Let's commit to the hard, like, curve this way. Actually, let's raise this up one block. And then let's have this come down. This like this. And then down, down, down. Up. And then put in a shortcut here where this goes up. And bring this back in one more. Actually, no, this doesn't make sense. There we go.
Cause there's magic in my bones. Bones.
Perfect. That way you can either, yeah, nice. Do this, and then yeah, this I don't think it's gonna be too bad. You can run across it. You can skip some stuff if you think you can make that jump and not fall off. I think I'll make this one a little bit shorter compared to what they have. And then how do they end this? Oh, it's just a long path. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? We can get some extra space by just looping this around.
This again.
And here's another shortcut where you can just kind of really go for it if you think you can make it. But if not, you can just kind of walk. Let's do it in front of this. Ooh, nice. I think that is a pretty good distance.
Oh my god, get out the way. Bloody wandering trader.
And one final bit. Just drop down here. And we'll have the return platform be right here. And this is the part where Neon gets lazy and just decides to put letters up and not build a platform. Bam. Torches down. I'm gonna put some torches on these. Let's put a torch everywhere you can skip something. Can you skip even this? You can. I don't see why you'd really want to. Oh, yep. Cool. Nice. And now we have to do the minecart parkour. It's going to be a lot of redstone blocks and powered rails. I don't know if the actual height for any of these matters. I don't think it does. I think it's just the height compared to the next one that matters. I could really make this bad, couldn't I? Let's see if these are makeable. I do need some plane rails as well.
Uh-huh. The, the wandering
Oh, this is
trader.
way too close. Minecart, no, it's sinking to the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, this is way too close, I think. Yeah, gotta be at least, nope, come back here. One block out. This should be good. Come back here. Put a platform to catch the minecarts too. Or I guess we could just kill the entity. That would work. Oh. This needs to be like and then how many blocks away is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, minecart did not land where I landed. Actually, from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ooh. Right. What if I do this? Okay, this is gonna take way too long.
I'm partway finished with Cafe LeBlanc now.
I'm regretting everything I'm doing because of how I forgot how Minecraft's rail system works and how certain rails cannot turn or go up.
Oh no.
Yes. Okay, I want to get this lined up here, ideally. 852, 417.
You sound like you're not loving it.
I'm not loving it. Da 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 da. I'm hating it. Cool. So it looks kind of weird here at the end. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Slash Bill. Bam bam bam. Hair. Bam. Gone. Okay. I guess we'll just do 2 jumps. We won't do 3. And then oh no, I can just make it turn the other direction. Let's go out 4 blocks. Yeah, I can just make it go the other direction. Am I lined up? I gotta make sure I'm lined up correctly first. I want to be at 417. Oh, gotta be 1 block over. Or just make this 1 block shorter. And let's make it right here. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for it. Oof. I just gotta make sure that this actually will work, or it should work. The other ones worked. No reason why this should be any different.
Nice to meet you. I'm
And one last
Sophistopheles.
thing, just to make this extra fun. Guess we'll put it here instead, actually.
Yeah, I started playing this week.
What?
Devil May Cry.
Oh. Are the devils crying?
There. Indeed.
The devils are crying. Are the devils men?
Devil Man Cry, baby.
Yes. You caught on. Okay, and then I need to seal this off somehow. Probably with, let's do fence gates. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I think this is appropriately high enough. Could it be higher? No, I think that's a good height. Perfect. Now I just need to get some kelp, some bone meal. Oops. Hmm. Oh, I see. This. All right. Just gotta do some testing to make sure this works. And I think Wipeout will be done.
We're gonna get wiped out.
Hmm. Maybe they're too close. I wonder, can I target minecarts? Can. Nice. You don't have any minecarts in any of your builds, do you?
I do.
Okay, never mind.
It's in the mine.
The mine.
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 Mine. Mine. Mine. Okay,
No,
well, if
no,
that's
not
the
the
case,
seagulls.
to save myself the trouble later, I'm just going to build a large platform here to collect all these minecarts. Somewhere around here. Blue. It might not be the same Y level, but it's okay. Nice. It's definitely not the same Y level, but it's okay. What's important is it means we don't have a bunch of minecarts in the ocean that we have to go track down. Oh, you know what? These should probably be, so powered rails and normal rails, they should probably be detector rails. Okay, now I think we're in the perfect space. It might be a little buggy in the sense that you might be able to just shift and make it. Ah, okay, yeah. Not quite as smooth as I would have liked it, but I think it works. Alright, I think that's a wipeout. I don't expect us to play this anytime soon, so I'm gonna go do a run just to make sure everything is working. Ah, squid. Squid.
Squid.
Squid.
Squid.
Is there squid in my squid? Okay, this is way too many squid.
There's neon in my squid.
This is way too many squid. This is not an okay amount of squid. I'm gonna die. The dolphin has killed me. I can't believe the dolphin has done this to me.
You drowned.
I drowned. Okay. Let's just mirror this real quick. Okay. Well, I think the moral of the story is either I take out some of those command blocks, or everyone is allowed to use the swim mode for
Swim.
Wipeout. Because ain't no way you're getting through this walking.
Yep.
But luckily, it is just as disorienting as I would have hoped it to be. The squids are just as annoying as I wanted them to be, which is perfect. Do you have any items on the ground, like dropped on the ground?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all these ink sacks. And dun 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 dun. Oh, this is why we do test runs. Forgot about this. We need items here. And then, oh, there we go. And now, no, punching gloves. Let's go. You just gotta. I can't wait for somebody to flawless this whole thing, and then get absolutely done in on the punching gloves.
Me.
I know it's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna go through this whole thing, they're gonna do it, and it's gonna be amazing, and then they're gonna get to punching gloves, and it's just gonna ruin their time. I might have to put, like, repeaters or something on this. Because right now, I
Well, double
genuinely don't know
layers.
if it's possible. With how they're all set up to be timed. I'm gonna put repeaters on them. So I can at least change some of the, maybe a little bit of variance. Oh yeah, this is much better. Except for this one that's now broken. That's funny. The tick was so long, it's funny. Yeah, I think this is much more manageable. Now that you don't have the possibility of all 7 of them or all 8 of them all punching out of the wall at the same time, preventing you from ever getting across, I think this is going to be much better now that I've added some variation to the timing.
Oh no.
The lack of any safe places really is annoying too, but
The more annoying, the better.
yeah. Now I see what's happening.
You know, I basically finished making Joker's room. It's almost done.
Nice. Okay. Let's try this.
What's some other iconic locations we can make at some point?
The place in Sweden in the cover of That's Why I Gave Up on Music.
Sweden by my
Wait, hold on. I gotta
Minecraft
find that.
song.
Wait, what was? I gotta find my only dome video. The only dome I wanna see. Back in Worlds and Club when my Elgato audio is all broken. What is it?
The only dome I want to see is the lava
Nice to
dome
meet
on Mount
you.
Takasaki.
I'm Sophistopheles.
There's a famous video
You know what you
game
need to make a
company in
soundboard?
Fukuoka.
What?
That got to do with anything?
Armpits.
I do need to get that. Wait, hold on. Let's see. The only dome I want to see is the lava dome on Mount Takasaki. Don't you guys want to see the Fukuoka dome?
The only dome
Dome
I
I
want
want to
to see is
see
the
is the
lava
lava
dome
dome on
on Mount
Mount
Takasaki.
Takasaki.
There's a
The famous video game company in Fukuoka. What's that got to do with anything? Meanwhile, my audio is all echoey and weird because my Elgato is like broken with Windows. Anyway. Okay. I think I know what everyone's gonna do when we do this. I think everyone's gonna take the time penalty to just skip the punching gloves because honestly, that's probably gonna be faster than trying to actually do it.
Yep.
Oh, nice! I hit the edge of the slime block, bounced, and took a bunch of fall damage. No, I've missed. I don't think I'm gonna put the. Well, maybe I will. Maybe it's boring without the flying arrows in this section. It's pretty much just the same as the start. I think I will put the redstone in for that. Oh, I've died. Luckily, my death marker is where I need to be. Oh, that sound is the sound of the other part of my mouse coming apart. What was that? Excuse you. There's a drowned with a trident. I want that trident. You're gonna give it to me. You're gonna give it to me. He's got a nautilus shell and a trident. This drown's loaded. Did not drop the trident. Okay. What? What was that? I pressed jump. I pressed space. No Johns. Yeah, I think all of these are good skips. And then we already confirmed this works, but I'll go through it again. I do want to add the arrows in, so I need to get the redstone for that. That's a dispenser, some redstone, and some arrows. We want arrows of instant health too. Why don't we build it like here? I'm not gonna try and set up any fancy timing here. I'm just gonna set up a infinite loop if I can. Also been a while since I did this. Been a while since I did anything with redstone. Well, I guess I could just do this. Really boring, but I don't know. Need to make it longer. No, I just gotta find the comparator thing. Oh, I see. Perfect. Make this a lever. Turn both of these on and off. And this can actually be way closer. Perfect. Now we just need to see if the arrows are aimed properly. They're too low. Okay. Good to know. We need to raise these up. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Move all the redstone up. And we can move them closer too. And redstone, redstone. Just block this and this. Oh wait, these need to actually be higher. Oops. This here. Oh, I see. It's going off of this, isn't it? It is. Perfect. As for you, Oh yeah, that's that's not good. Perfect.
What happened?
I figured out how to really make this one part of the wipeout thing really bad. It's perfect. It's not. I think it's still gonna be fine. But I think it's gonna be a lot harder. There we go. Get all these healing arrows in here. Oh, oops. Perfect. Oh. Captain Planet?
Oh.
Oh.
You'll see what I just made.
Yep, I just gotta finish putting.
Yeah, I could use a genie or go back to a simple lettings after all the mashing and all the glam and the
Oh yeah, this is.
and when you phone and you're open but them call you.
We need more buildings in this area. That's what I might work on next, the skyscraper. Call it the color business car.
Is this an achievable jump? Now this one really is bad. Okay, you totally can. Okay. Hello, Kawa. Welcome. This is the, well, first, let me turn this off so I can reload them.
You know what
But
that sounded
here,
like?
it's funny you should say that. When I was setting up the first one, I was like, this kind of sounds like a horse. But yes, the way this will work is you've got parkour, sort of, except
Oh, I can't choose him. Make it to the slime block from there.
you got this going on.
Well, I could probably make it.
You can try. You want to start over here?
Not quite.
Anyway, time to turn these back off so I don't have to refuel them again. But yeah. This is Wipeout. Welcome to Wipeout. We're gonna do this one at a time. The rest of us can follow along and
I flawlessly did that parkour.
nice and creative. Oops, that's not the fake jump. And
Why is there so many squids?
did you jump in?
I did.
You gotta jump in. You gotta get through the squid. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, you got the other tripwire.
I got so many insects.
Yeah, one of the squids got through here and killed them all. Then you just gotta jump up around here.
Wait, do you want to teleport over here real quick? I will teleport shortly.
Bam. Oh, nice.
Oh wait, do you see it?
I see it. Looking cool, Joker. Yeah, these. I wanted to use this in the manga cafe, but I couldn't find
Nice to
anything
meet
that
you.
fit
I'm Sophistopheles.
the color scheme. I didn't want to use these, and I was just so sad I couldn't. The only good-looking
Oh, look at
trapdoors in this game.
that's almost done. That looks exactly like it. Like look from this perspective, because that's where the camera angle always is.
Oh yeah.
Here you come upstairs. There's gonna be a bed in the corner, and then a
Oh.
desk to make all the bombs and stuff.
And and the coffee.
Yep. Ah, yes. And I was saying earlier that this place needs more buildings.
It really does.
Like, look how much land we've got for this.
Right?
Like, there's a tavern, there's a restaurant, there's a cafe right next to each other. Guess what? It's all like squished behind Home Depot.
Yep. People are hungry after they go to the Home Depot. I like this part the most. Right here. That's my favorite part. The one block gap in between the buildings.
Yep. You know what?
Oh, you can make a secret path?
Yep. Because I was thinking, I could even make the store from ZZZ.
Oh, yeah. The 6th Street has so many good, like, things. Like, it's got really nice design.
Yeah. I was thinking that this area right here, I can easily like squish like a bunch of buildings together
Mm-hmm.
and have like something in the middle, like street shops.
Yeah.
And actually, you know what? I'm gonna cover this up because this leads to my underground place.
Oh,
I
that's what
think the
that
street
was.
should be five wide.
Every time I saw that while I was building the Mage Tower, I thought it was an Enderman. It
There's
always
gonna be
got
a
me.
five wide road.
I'm gonna go back to Wipeout to make sure everything
Where
is working.
have a look at this real quick. Okay, I'll show you afterwards.
I still have the bow and arrow. Just gonna make sure. Nice. Easy enough. Take a little bit of fall damage here, unfortunately, but it's okay.
I wonder if anybody's gonna get the reference.
I wonder. I'm gonna completely skip the punching wall because, like, I do not think anyone is going to get past that. Oh, and now I gotta turn these on and try and dodge them. Oh. Ooh, that is a pretty tough jump. And it's not even safe either. It's mostly safe, but it's not entirely safe. Oops, and then I overshot. Okay. Yeah, I think it's all gonna work. Minecarts work, the arrows work. They're very hard, but they work. Which is perfect. We just gotta make sure we have somebody down here to turn on the arrows. So we don't have any
I've got to pull up the
interruptions.
original game to actually finish this. I have it installed because I wanted to finish the true ending.
The true ending where everyone is happy because they all do Maruki's plan.
Do not spoil it for me.
They all eat pancakes.
I've almost been spoiled twice, so I was like, no, I need to finish it.
I'm amazed you haven't been spoiled yet on Royal.
Because I'm good at avoiding spoilers.
Avoid all of the spoilers. There's a character in Nikkei, speaking of spoilers, there's a character in Nikkei whose burst skill is called Plot Spoiler.
Oh my god. Who was it?
It's Grave. She has, later on in the story, or I guess by the time she's a playable character, she uses one of the spare Harmony cubes and attaches it to her back, and then she's able to use it as like a supercomputer, and she just like designates the rest of her body as like auxiliary power, and it lets her
Yep.
predict the future.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she called it Plot Spoiler because of course she did. Because everybody in that squad has to be some sort of literary reference. That's why you have Cinderella and Hansel and Gretel and Little Mermaid. Luckily, this is as
What
simple as
else?
just breaking this repeater. Okay. I have turned off all of the redstone, so I think we are good over at Wipeout. And we are good at No Petting Zoo. Oh, I want to try this out. Perfect. Alright. Ah! There we go.
Oh. Have you seen what was down here? If I can find it.
The
By
secret
scouring.
entrance that only Kawa can enter. I think I was down here at one point.
Yeah. I don't know who made this tunnel, but look where it leads.
The speed boost is so nice. Huh. What do
You
you
can either
know?
go this way. Look. If you go up here. Oh, where did you go?
I don't know. Oh. Huh.
Another way. And then if you come down here. If you're in creative mode. You can see the hole that was blasted through here.
Oh.
If you come down the hole.
Oh.
Yep, that's been underneath here the entire time, so I was thinking of building like a sewer system that goes underneath the
Yeah.
um underneath the town.
Oh, I like this one, because of the world gen here, I like this one single minecart rail.
Yep.
There really is so much down here.
Yep. I'm like that one villain from The Incredibles. If you know who that is.
Uh, the first one?
The Underminer. I'm just constantly digging.
Always digging. What's in here? Oh, I think I know
Like,
what this is. Aha.
sooner or later, this entire area underground will be all connected.
One giant maze. What is this? Where is this?
You know what? I'm gonna make 50% of the kingdom above ground and 50% underground.
Oh, I found a great place to put a treasure thing, and I'm not gonna put it there. Because if I did, no one would ever find it.
Oh. And then we've got the other town, the medieval town.
Medieval town.
You saw the towers there.
Yeah. Does this lead into any? Oh no. Never mind.
Eventually.
Connected in.
Yep. And so this area that I've planned, giant tower in the middle of the lake.
Aha. Will you be able to catch a Dragonite there?
Yep. You're talking about Gen 5?
Yes.
Wait, did you see what I've done here with the plants?
I did. I noticed them before.
You know what?
Oh,
This
please
place
do
is just gonna
this.
look like ancient Rome. Just look at the bridges
Right?
and everything else. It basically almost screams Rome.
It reminds me of like this bridge right here. It reminds me of the like Wool Wars like maps on servers where you've got like the tiny little maps that everyone fights in them.
Yep.
Oh, he's running back and forth like, oh, I'm gonna get back in my side so I get healing.
Yeah. There's more houses I've got to build here. And then what I'm gonna put is like some shacks down here.
Ah,
Like overcrowded shacks.
Grandwoman. You should have a secret under the bridge.
You know what?
Oh, there's already a secret under the bridge.
I'll save that for Ryo next time he comes on.
Secret under the bridge.
Secret bridge pathway. I'll make it one of the other pathways that you can get down to the catacombs in.
Or it could be like a secret bridge house.
Or a bridge house, yep.
Living
I
under the
think I
bridge.
built this house for Ryo, I'm pretty sure.
The one with the... Aha, the mage house.
The mage house.
You're the only one,
Oh yeah.
I think, who has like an actual house on the entire server.
Oh, you mean
Like a real, like a place that's like actually a house.
yeah.
Oh, Dawn has something. Actually, is this? It's just the base though. There's a foundation. Is the hut still here? The hut's still here. I guess in a way,
Oh
Dawn does have a house. Or a home.
the humble beginnings.
Humble beginning. Yes. Terraforming. It's a lot more important than a house. You gotta terraform so you can have a house. So we've got this big like Junji Ito spiral over here.
Junji Ito.
I mean, look at it.
Oh, you mean that spiral donut?
Yeah. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, my log out spot is my house.
Like your actual house?
Yep. That's the place I go to log out.
Oh. I thought
So
you
if
were gonna
anybody
say,
finds it, when I appear on the server, I'll be in here.
I thought you were gonna wait. What happened to your? Where is this? What happened to your? Oh, here it is on the map. Oh no, that's petting zoo. Your actual house, all the way over here, the old home.
Yeah, that's the old house.
Old house. There's still 2 cats in here.
Yep. Honestly, it might end up becoming the cat house.
What is fishing village? Oh, that's the thing that we
It's the
made.
unbuilt. It's the unbuilt
Yeah.
project.
I think my home is still the hidden thing in Rucker.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, teleport to me real quick. Watch this. I might actually be able to complete it.
Oh. Nice. You could put banners up too, if you wanted.
Yeah. True. Wait. One there.
Nice.
Now that's a good looking bed.
It is.
I kind of got inspiration from your secret place in Maracaraca.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun
I
with
was like,
Rucker.
I have my book collection in here, and then all
Yeah.
my survival tools.
Oh yeah. I gotta show you the secret place in Rucker. There's a secreter place. You gotta have an in-depth understanding of Mario.
Yep.
And then you say Kung Fu,
Oh, what?
boom, bath. Unfortunately, there's nothing behind these.
So is this your actual house now?
It's the closest thing, I guess. It was really just, I thought to myself, man, that's a cool little, like, door thing. And then I was like, I want to make the bed that they have in quintessential quintuplets, because it's a good bed.
Yep.
That penthouse is so nice. It's so sad when they move out of it, but also not that sad. Oh, I do have
It's
my
also
own
sad that
secret.
the ending sucked, and they should have just made it, the they should have done
What
the
girlfriend
boat.
did?
No, the Bokuben way where it was they had different endings with each character.
They have that in the Nintendo Switch game.
I gotta play that then. Wait, is the Nintendo Switch game actually better?
There's actually like a bunch of games. There's a bunch of visual novels. There's one, the one on Switch takes place, I think, after the anime, but before the movie, and it follows yeah, 4 alternate endings. You've got like the one that actually happens, and then you can also choose. And if you like one of the characters more than the other, you can be like, this Quint, and then you can get like a separate ending.
I was finishing off Echoes of Wisdom.
Oh, nice.
I've got like 2 more dungeons left. I'm at Elden Volcano.
I had
I
something
booted up my Switch and had Zelda on there.
I know at one point I had something hidden in the stairs. Like Mukuro. Oh, maybe it was this. No, it wasn't. Mukuro Ikyusaba, the 16th student, hiding somewhere in this server. The one they call the ultimate plot device. Watch out for her. Oh, I guess if anything, I'd probably make like one of these. Why are they on fire? How are they on fire? It's nighttime. I'd probably make like one of the places over here a home. like move into the store or the big house or one of these other ones over here.
Wait, there's two of them on Switch, but you can get the double pack.
Yeah, one I don't. There's one of them that I don't remember which one is which. There's also like 3 like OVA specials, that are never going to be released outside of Japan, and you can't watch them anywhere. 5 memories spent with you is the one, um, I think where you get the different ones. Quintessential Summer, um,
Wait, what was it called again?
5 memories spent with you. That's the one where you can choose. The other one is, it's like, it's not really like
What
a,
was it? Wait, it was an OVA special, eh?
yeah,
What was it called?
there's, what's it called? This is just everyone talking about like, um, like where to watch it. Um, maybe this will be what it is. There was the movie, and then there was, let's see. We had the movie, the Quintessential Quintuplets movie, with an original name. And then we had a Not So Coincidental Summer Vacation Part 1 and a Not So Coincidental Summer Vacation Part 2. And then some other ones. 2 other ones. But I think
Oh yeah, there's two that's only in Japanese.
yeah. Itsutsu Ko-chan Dai Jigen and Itsutsu Ko-chan Dai Sakusen. But yeah, they kind of just like said, you know what? No, we're not going to release these outside of Japan. You won't be able to watch them. So it is what it is, I guess.
If they're not released outside of Japan, that means there's always going to be a way to get them.
Well, I think I'm going to
Head off?
end the stream and leave.
Yep.
I'll,
Oh,
having
I
done,
find these over OVAs.
yeah, having done both Petting Zoo and Wipeout, I feel like I've accomplished much. I've accomplished things for at least 2 collabs. So I will think about more building ideas, and I will see you later. And I will see all of you later. Goodbye.